You said Asia was max bidding. We're in Phantom, Sol, AVAX, Luna, Bitcoin, and ETH. Pump the fucking bags, call Kyle, and call the devs, and do something!
Hello again, traders. It's been how long? I don't know. Not even 24 hours since I last streamed, since we last talked and looked at what was happening to the markets, and it's continuing downwards. You know, it's like, I don't know, last night I go to bed, there's a 4-hour green candle, I wake up, we start dumping. It's nice. Like, number always go down when conscious. So, there's no support here. There's nothing here, chat. Nothing here. I don't know why we don't go lower. I mean, even if you're going to be really, really nice and sensitive to everyone's feelings. Still got another fib node locally, 26,200, 26,150 to go. And I don't even think that means anything right here. So bad, dude. Yeah. Here's your daily. It's 52 minutes. Going to be your lowest daily candle close since December 27th, 2020. And again, just looking left, it's very clear there's little to nothing here until much lower prices. 6 red days in a row. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Weekly, yeah. Oh my god, inverted hammer and bearish engulfing candle, right? You got to have follow through the next week after any sort of potential bullish candle, and you had your hit. This was your follow through. It's gonna be the lowest weekly candle close since the week of December 21st, 2020. Oh my god. Critical support finally being breached for real. Traders will settle up now below the key level for the first time ever. Never once. In January 2021, June, July 2021, even May of 2022, did you fall below this level with a candle close, and it's going to happen in less than 1 hour, and I'll be live, you'll be here, well, some of you will be here, and we'll witness this history, this new technical bearish breakdown with confirmation with a candle close. That's real life. Sorry. Sorry, dude. You look left, you can understand, right, why nothing truly makes sense. I'll give you this. How about we say the 200-week moving average, okay? On the weekly, your target, 22,316, just because that's the 200-week moving average. But that's just VMA. That's not a true level from history that was an inflection point. The next one is 19,891, the previous cycle top, December 2017. Yikes. Big yikes. Now let me show you real quick, because you're like, hey, 200-week moving average. I don't know, man. I don't know about that, dude. All right, well, let's just look here, okay, for a sec. Let me just show you. This is the Bogdanov chart, right? This is like log scale, weekly stuff, where historically you can see January 2015, August 2015, the 200-week moving average was tested, even fell below it for a little bit, flirted with it, and you rallied, right? You tested it December 2018, in fact, January 2019, the bullish Gartley, COVID crash. Each time in history, it has acted definitely as a low or a potential bottom area. And so that's why you just can't think it'd be weird to not see 22.4, 22, whatever, 2. All right, at the same time, there's a demand line, right? You got 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom. That is also upon you. And even if you're gonna test that, that's like 25K. So that's retesting the lows from May 12th. Okay, that makes sense, right? There you go. So we're looking zoomed in, we're looking really zoomed out here, so you can get a good grasp and understanding about where we potentially could be going from here. All right. Everyone is now in it for the technology. Exactly. Yep. Let's go to Ethereum. Why not while we're here? Let's just start it with a weekly. Remember, I mean, we were about $3 away. $3. Anyone can afford that $3 to see $1,420 on Ethereum. And that's the previous cycle's top from January 2018. Good God, it was so close. It's gonna happen, dude. You'll touch it. 200-week moving average, way down to $1,200. That makes some sense, because on the daily you can see a peak from January 2018. It was the dead Bobcat bounce, the dead cat bounce, whatever. We were just joking about that, because it was like a 70% dead cat bounce, not just a 50%. Anyway, so 200-week moving average, yeah, it's probably where you're headed in time to test it. We got some history, chat. Remember when Bitcoin went 10 weeks in a row of red candles on the weekly? Well, Ethereum's about to do it. It's like certain that Ethereum will do that now, okay? 10 weeks in a row of red. That's never happened, ever, on Ethereum. Okay. That's your weekly update. It's gross, man. It's really, really bad. I don't know, we could look at it in log scale, whatever. Here's your log scale chart. You can understand potential downside. There's very little price action between $420 and $1,420. Wow, that's so weird, isn't it? $420 and $1,420. What's going on?
Is that a joint?
I mean, yes, on the way down, there was one time in history you went to $800. Let's just say $840, because it's double the amount of $420. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's it, man. Straight up, straight down. Straight up, could go straight down. That would be real, real bad. I'm not even calling that. I'm just saying, man, you're running out of key levels of support that you could hold on to before anything makes sense till much lower prices. That's it, because it's all about the levels, man. Okay. Let's go to that 4 hour. We start on the weekly. Let's get our log about linear. And I think today, like, you know, the past 12 hours, Ethereum's actually held on a little bit better than Bitcoin. Past 12 hours. That's it, though. It's been awful other than that. So, descending triangle, bearish breakdown, 100% measured move of the structure from the breakout was around $1,200. And I mean, it was like 1230, which is the 200-week moving average. And it's also what I was talking about, that dead cat bounce. So you can see it visualized on a screen right here. That peak from January 2018. Yeah, that's it though, man. So you can definitely see lower prices in time, even if it's not today or tomorrow. It's probably coming. It's awful. Oh my God, man. Why is the audio so loud? Jesus, dude. Sorry. Stream's ruined. My bad, dude. It shouldn't be as loud as it was. All right. So that's Ethereum. Let's look at total, I guess.
I like turtles.
There's bears out here.
Price gonna dip.
Okay. You know, it's like today, even as of last night when I was streaming at 1 a.m., 2 a.m., you were falling lower than you were May 12th, the whole market. So you're just sitting right, you're starting to break below this candle high close from January 9th last year. I'm thinking eventually, you know, probably like 875 billion. I think all crypto probably sees lower than 1 trillion soon, very, very soon. You're breaking the keyest of key levels, man. You can't be doing that. It's like Ethereum breaking its supports. It's like Bitcoin breaking supports. They're all breaking supports. This is breaking supports. Yeah, it's bad, man. Yeah. Okay, much, much lower prices probably in time. Look, man, all these like, I don't know, 15, 16,000 scam coins that were created in the past few years, they gotta go extinct, man. We gotta get rid of them. Too many freaking scrubs, man, out there scamming people. They gotta get wiped out. So that's why we gotta see total go lower, all right? It's for the sake of the long-term health of probably crypto and Bitcoin, okay? But I mean, at the same time, it technically was amazing too. I mean, we want the scams to be gone, or as many of them to be gone as possible. But we also liked the technical analysis being respected, where these altcoins were back testing resistance as resistance, and they were rolling over. I mean, BNB is a wonderful example of that. Very good example. Which is down 4% today. BNB, right? Hey man, remember 332? Yeah, we remember it, dude. We were 332. Over and over and over was resistance support. It's now resistance again. I mean, just think about it. Ever since the formal back test, BNB is down 24% in 18 days. One time it was down 26% yesterday. So perfect, literally perfect. 250. I mean, I don't know, man. Like we were up at like $290, almost $300 on the 90 stream. I'm like, okay, we'll hit 250, and we've hit 250 pretty much. It's just Ethereum was at like 1800. All right, see you at 1420. And we're at 1420. Yeah, these alts, man, they're in bear trends. They're showing really bearish signals, and they're playing out, and they're being reliable because we know the trend. The trend's your friend. Just trying to keep it together, man. Sorry. Yeah, man, it's gonna be your lowest daily candle close on Binance Coin. Lowest daily candle close on Binance since March of 2021. Wow. Why not 210? Definitely 210 in time. If you're patient, 210. Yeah. I mean, high probability. Okay, your downtrend continues. Cool story, bro. What's next, man? You never know these days. Cardano, I guess. Yeah, but it's Cardano. Down 8% plus. Yep, it looked like trash. It's continuing downwards, eventually 38.8 cents. And if that surprises you, where have you been? You've not been here. You've been somewhere else. Drinking the Kool-Aid, bro. The Hoskinson Kool-Aid. And if you don't hold 38.8 cents, 10 cents probably. 11 cents, whatever. That's it. And get through these, man. Okay. You know, XRP, 32 cents coming. Then after that, 24, 25 cents after that. Todd, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 2 super chat. Thanks, man. You know, we're on XRP, and then you tip me a little XRP in the jar over there. You see it? Y'all see that little XRP, man? Awesome. Good timing. All right. But nothing more to talk about. We have called that we think 32 cents is coming. It's like almost there. So cool. And then 25 after that. Then sold. 7% plus. Wait for 20. Wait for 18. And then probably wait for $12. $12 sold. Kind of rings pretty well in my ears. Rolls off the tongue very well. $12 Sol. You should try it in your own room. Try it. $12 Sol. And yeah. But yeah, for sure, $20. I mean, just wait. You'll see it. Okay. It's probably just, I mean, like life-changing short opportunity for crazy money. Yeah, but TA being respected extremely well here. That's it. Same analysis. Okay, Sol and then Dogecoin. Down 7%. Nice. Crash it, dude. Crash it. See you at 4.2 cents.
Is that a joint?
And then probably 2 cents after that, and no one's going to care. Yup. That's it. Massive bear trend. And you're going lower. You've already made lower lows than you made May 12th. Right? You're already outperforming or underperforming so bad, right? Think about Bitcoin. May 12th was $25,300. Doge was 6.5 cents. Bitcoin's still not at 25,300, but now Doge is eclipsing and falling lower than its low from May 12th when Bitcoin saw 25.3. Awful, trash, loser. Much, much lower to go. Patience. Dogecoin millionaire most likely is, I mean, almost certainly is not a millionaire anymore. If he didn't do anything, no way. Or he might lie and say, oh, dude, I did something. I'm still rich, dude. But I still own all my Dogecoin. Yeah, right. Okay. Whatever, dude. I don't even care. Dot. Nice, dude. We gotta love Dot. Dot's terrible. Let's go. See you at 668, 685. And that's the only thing that makes sense. And I'm telling you, that was the only thing that made sense when we were falling below 1040. The only thing. See you there. If you're patient, you get 668 Dot, and then most likely 555 Dot after that, and then maybe 370 Dot. And dude, again, who cares if Dot's at $3, man? Only people that bought this and treated Dot like a religion, or Hex like a religion, or like BNB or anything like a religion, those are the people that are going to get hurt. You loaded from Dogecoin, man. Okay, Dot, lower prices, easy. It's been that way. If you haven't been paying attention, it's been that way. Tron, let's look at Tron. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Tron, it was up on the day, man. It's up on the day. Unbelievable. I can't even believe Tron's up on the day, chat. Make Neo's up too. Just wait, man. Yeah, I know. Such a scam, dude. Tron's so strong, man. There's something about Tron that's so powerful. It's still crap, dude. It's still trash below 8.4 cents. If you don't break 8.4 cents, you're going to like 5.8 cents, then 5 cents after that. So, yep. But good for it being up today. That's a big round of applause, I guess. I mean, whatever. We can do it. No, you were the only one with a black screen, dude. All right, let's go to those futures. You're not going to like what you see. I guarantee it. It's like inverse Men's Warehouse. Inverse Men's Warehouse. There it is. 11,662, down 1.68% on the new day, on the new week. A lot lower to go. We're waiting on 11K, 10.9. 11K to 10.9. I am happy. Just look, man. I mean, this is so unfair, Motley Investor, and everyone else who would say these words. It's so unfair that you would say that I'm sad or upset or not happy or negative because I'm not being bullish. Because I swear to God, I know this. If I was saying these things inverted, I'd be giving the same analysis. It would be inverse analysis. And no one would be like, stop being so positive, Ray. Someone get Mitch some sad pills. Someone get Mitch more depressed. So no one will be saying that if I was giving the inverse analysis of this. You see what I'm saying? So it's just kind of crazy, man. It's TA, it's technical analysis, charts, it's trends. That's all it is. On God. I swear down. So again, 10.9 and 11,000 NASDAQ futures is your target here. And that's it. Your negative momentum's only begun to build. You're not oversold. Oh God, recipe for disaster. Perfect slate for the bears. All right, you're sitting at 36.6. A lot of downside potential until you're oversold. Okay. S&P futures. Well, Larry. Well. Down 1.18% on the new day, on the new week. It began an hour and a half ago. God, my alerts were just like blasting. As soon as 6 p.m. Eastern hit, it was just like ding, 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 ding. It was like multiple butlers were coming in. So, target on this one, there's the 382, but that doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, there are swing lows that one time in history, I mean, like 3,700, I guess, you could maybe try to say, that's just not even really, you go the weekly, it doesn't exist, right? My demeanor's not down. I don't even, I'm not going to be gaslit, dude. I'm fine. My demeanor's not down. I'm tired. I'm really tired, but I'm drinking coffee, even with a shot of espresso, and I'm just tired, man. I was up till 3 a.m. streaming last night. And I've been going non-stop doing things all weekend. I just haven't been able to catch up. So, and then anyway, so I'm thinking S&P futures, you could say 3,700, whatever, but I think 3,500 to 3,600 makes way more sense because at least you have a couple peaks here. It's ugly, man. It's ugly times. We're going to Dow Jones futures. Breaking back below that support level. That was like a 50% retrace, man, from your previous high to low. That was like a 50 to 60% retrace, 55% retrace. That's perfect. You back tested resistance as resistance and you collapsed. That's what I love about TA, man. It's so awesome, isn't it? Oh man, you get back above 31,280. You could run all the way up to 33,000 repeating, of course. And you did that and you never broke it. And when you failed enough times, you're now straight back down to the same level. It's amazing. It's straight up, straight down. It's Mr. Miyagi stuff, right? See Daniel-san? That's the meme of the month forever now. That's going to be meme of the year. That one. Whoever made that. I forgot. Okay? So once, you're breaking this level, what seems more reasonable based on levels is 29K to 29.5. That's it, dude. That's it. And that's not being sad or negative or mean. I just don't know how to do it, man. I don't even know. I guess I'm a trash streamer. I don't know how to. Oh my God, I don't know. A bear market, dude. Don't read into me. I'm just looking at the charts. I swear to God, I'm just looking at the charts. 1,700, 1,744 target. You're going straight back down to where you pivoted, where it made sense initially. You're going back down. And then you're tested again. And I don't know what'll happen then. There was hidden bearish divergence. We were looking at spot price, not futures. I've already identified that. And you're now building negative momentum again for the first time since May 18th. May 18th. And then below that, if you don't hold that, 1612. Let's go gold. Hey man, gold's making higher highs, higher lows. It's above critical areas. Heading on up to 1900 most likely. I mean, at this point, why not? After that inflation number, 8.6, which was actually drunkenly called on the at 90 stream at the beginning. Wow. And I don't know if you'll get a type 2 return. It'd be nice, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen right now, does it? And that's okay. I get it, man. You break 1900, 1960, you break 1960, you're going to go test all-time highs, and this is real life. I mean, it could actually be playing a hedge against inflation in a freaking downtrend right now. It's crazy. I swear up. I swear up, dude. Those are your futures, and there's your gold. How about on the new week? Dang, man, commodities getting whipped on the new week for the most part, really. It's bad.
Show us your trade to live. You don't even trade. Why pay for Patreon when the founder has no skin in the game?
Dude, you don't have to do anything you don't want to, man. Someone said hoarder is broke. Bro, hey, man. No one said you had to watch me. No one said you had to join the Patreon. I don't even understand. Did someone put a gun to your head and make you join the Patreon? I go live every day for 4 years. So, whatever. I don't really care what you say. You're a loser. You're paying me money to spread hate and negativity. That's cool, dude. See what I'm saying, man? It's like, oh, dude, let's figure out a way to make it to where he doesn't stream ever again. Let's just hate and gaslight. Okay, this is what I get. I go live for free. You don't have to watch me. Turn the effing stream off. It's so easy, man. It's like, oh my God, Ray's going live. He told me he would kill me if I didn't watch him. That's the way you're acting, dude. It's crazy, isn't it? Unreal, dude. Like, how would you work on your mental illness? You should go to a therapist, bro. Okay? Be like, hey, therapist, I'm like paying a guy money that I don't like. I'm paying money, dude, to him. Therapist is gonna be like, dude, there's something wrong with you. Let's work on figuring it out. Tell us what happened to you in high school, first off, okay? And then you'll start working on your problems, and maybe things will get better for you, and you'll go outside, you'll do something. Anyway, it's crazy, isn't it? So, see what I'm saying? Like, I love charts, but I don't, it starts becoming, it's not all about charts, I guess, right? It can't just be about charts. It has to be about drama and hate and stuff, okay? I don't know. I mean, I think I've saved people hundreds of thousands of dollars, especially recently with these drops, but whatever. You know what? I mean, why don't we just do it? Why don't we just look at it? Let's just do this real quick. I mean, this isn't good enough, chat. This isn't even good enough, chat. Like, I can't go live for free, okay? I can't go live for free and do this, okay? You just wait a second. Here's your Ethereum. Wow, dude. I'm so impressed by literally nothing. Nothing impresses me about Ethereum besides how trash it's been. Hey, no one's buying it, or at least less market participants own this asset than they did before, but there's a base of buying at $1,700. Congratulations on all your success. Well, it's about to be inverse success when it goes at 1420. And everyone's like, I can't believe Ethereum's at 1420, dude. And it's like, wow, welcome to reality. Welcome to crypto, where things you think can't happen. You must be new. You must have just started owning crypto in 2021. Well, welcome to the graduating class of 2022. When Ethereum's at 1420 and you can't even effing believe it. And it's like, you will believe it. You will believe it at 1420 eventually. You will. It'll be an education class. It'll be like you went to school for Ethereum and crypto, where it doesn't matter. Like, oh my God, it's a project, second largest crypto ever, and it's 1420, and no one's gonna care. No one's gonna care when this thing drops that much. No one's gonna care when it drops 17% from its lows. No one's gonna care. 17%. Yep, there you go.
See, it's like, you can hate all you want, man, but you don't have to watch the stream. You don't have to watch that. You don't have to believe that. You can just sit in your assets and lose 17%. I don't really care. I mean, I actually do care about people who respect the TA and aren't full of hate and issues with their childhood and stuff, you know? But whatever, man. That's where we are. So yeah, you don't have to support that. You don't have to support the guy that just does that for free and then, you know, isn't monetized, never accepted money from a crypto project and pushed it on you. Yeah. Never pushed affiliate marketing links on you, right? Just does a Patreon that you can voluntarily support by joining it or not. That's it, dude. Why don't you go talk to 99% of the other content creators who do take money from scams and put affiliate marketing links in your face and monetize and make you watch ads before you can watch them. Go and talk to them, dude.
Screw the bears and the haters. Drinks are on me in Goblin Town.
What's up, Natch? Thanks for the 50, dude. Appreciate it, man. All right. What's up, doubling down and one-upping Natch. Thank y'all. Holy crap.
Bruh.
Double Down tipped $100. Anyone that doesn't see the value in this community is blind.
I don't know, man. Like, whatever. I don't know what they see. Whether it's good or bad, I don't even know, man. It was just about finding people to talk about technical analysis
Show
with,
me
man.
on the teddy bear way the 4 hours. Chart touched you hater. Smiley face.
What's up, G-Dog? Thanks, man. 420. Much love. Thank you, dude. That's the guy I met. I met him in the UK. He's friggin' awesome, you know? Like, they're really good people in this community. Like, really, really good people. So, we're about to be at session lows on Bitcoin chat. We're in power hour right now. Power hour for real. Like, last 60 minutes of the week. You know what I'm talking about? The session lows, you're staring at it. Soon to hear a beep. Let's take a look at that DXY though. What's the DXY look like on the new week, man? Just like almost V-shaping. Okay, I guess you're heading on back to 104.88, which is multi-year highs, like 20 plus year highs, dude. Yikes, dude. I don't know. Like, yeah, parabolic and hidden bullish. Look at that. I mean, you know, I've seen in like normal scrub conditions where you'll get hidden bullish divergence and some sort of uptrend, kinda, and it'll just barely play out, and it'll just like, I mean, this is played out really well, and that just shows the strength of the trend when you're hidden divergence like that, like really massively playing out. I would say it would be massively playing out if it's going to take us, that hidden divergence takes us to like the multi-year highs and in the cycle highs too. So it's killing it, man. This is the wrecking ball. The wrecking ball. I don't know. I mean, if you're working at McDonald's, Jonathan, man, and you're worried about them laying off people, they probably will, man. Because this is not good. I mean, the lower these prices go, the more layoffs and hiring freezes there will be, and that's just going to exacerbate things. Yeah. DXY, you know what, man, I want to see it. It's just gonna, there's been so much activity kind of very recently, like in the past few days. It's like, whoa. Really, okay, so this is a very interesting level, all right, that the euro to to the US dollars at? Look at this, man. I mean, it's like everything. If the euro doesn't hold the level that it's held since 2015, a lot. Beautiful spring back test. It's trying to back test the spring, but you know, we talk about those reruns or the part 2, like the, you know, Anchorman 1, Anchorman 2. I had to turn Anchorman 2 off a quarter of the way in. I hope it holds, but if it doesn't, then we got some serious problems with your fiat currencies, or at least one of the big ones at very, very critical sports. So I'd be paying attention to the euro, especially if you're European or something, right? Look at that hidden bearish divergence too. Ooh. I wonder, I mean, it's playing out. It hasn't completely played out though, so. Let's look at Bitcoin dominance. I don't know, all over the place, just looking at charts, right? Because kind of what we do, you know. Kind of down a little bit, but that's kind of because, like, well, right now, as Bitcoin's hitting its lowest lows of the day and of the entire, well, since May 12th, Ethereum isn't literally lower than it was last night, and that's the thing. And so Bitcoin's at 26,854 and falling. We now are at the lowest lows of the day. Chat. 26,750 right there, lowest lows of the day. We got a dump stream, nice. Not really, but I'm just saying, I mean, it was a rising wedge, so, and there was a measured move on it, and it's kind of like if you're in a downtrend and we've identified a rising wedge and it dumps from a breakout and even a back test of the breakout, that is good. That is, like, in this community, on this channel, this is good because this is what technical analysis is, right? Exactly what it is. Now, if we flip the chart and Bitcoin was in this crazy uptrend and it consolidated so well bullishly, and it even broke out and back tested the breakout and started breaking key levels and it was pumping, that would be good. That would be awesome. But unfortunately, we live in the real world where the candles are red right now. Oh God, what happened to Hex? Why is it down 10% now? It is dumping again. It like rallied and it's dumping. Yeah, like, dude, below 3.9 cents, you better look out, man. You better really look out. You're now like right at where you were when the liquidity pool owner or one of the owners went rogue. That was from their liaison, letting me know, making me learned about why Hex was crashing and was down like 80% in 2 days. Or 60% in 2 days. But what now? Did he go rogue again? No. It was all bullcrap anyway. You can always, like on dead cat bounce, scrub rallies, squeezes like that, bull traps, you can come up with all the excuses you want to about why it's happening. But look where you are now. You're retesting those levels, you're actually falling below them. So good luck on Hex. I will see you at 1.6 cents in time. But my Louis Vuitton, but my Rolex, dude. Good Lord. Bad news. Whew. It's the pennant. What would be the measurement of a pennant? I think we already did this once. 2.69 or 269 billion. That's nothing, dude. So I guess 100% measure move 934 billion here. So you're almost there. You're halfway. You're just about halfway, a little over halfway to the 100% measure move of the bear pennant, the bearish pennant. 934 bill, which would take us below a trill. Oh, Avalanche is destroyed? No way, man. No way. I'd never seen this coming in my life. No, nothing made sense, dude.
Thank you for going live and being my daily reminder to stay out of this clown market until the dust settles.
What's up, Thousand Mountains, man? Thanks for the 20, dude. I appreciate it, bro.
Stay strong, Mitch. Let's watch Richard Hart finish the rug pull he started. Smile. We ain't mad, we just reading the story the charts tell us. Smile.
Thank you, T.S. Eliot. Dang, man, back to back. Good vibes. Appreciate y'all. Really, I do. Even if it seems like you might think I'm being negative or I'm not, my demeanor's bad. I don't, hey man, you go live every day in these market conditions. Get back to me, all right? Just use a little empathy here, okay? And you get the people like sending money to hate too, right? So I think $14 is the most conservative, nicest target ever. I'm not being mean. It's just a couple peaks, but I really think the hard target's $10 on Avalanche. That's the most appropriate name for an S coin, probably, right? Not the most ironic name. The most ironic name would be Rally to the US dollar, which is at all-time lows every day of its life, always. That's it, dude.
Much love, brother.
What's up, love, dude? Thanks, man. Thanks, 420. Yeah, man. Loss of distribution, support broken. I think in time, if you're patient. What's that? 38 to 44% downsides. Nice. Real nice. Dude, oh my god, man. I'm turning this off. We got 13 minutes to daily close. I guess we just keep looking at all these scams. Look at FTM, dude, down 18.5%. This one's hilarious. This one's like going to the Stone Age. It's the Stone Age. 18.5 cents, but man. Just look how like the 886 was never even there. It was like never even reacted there. Oh my god, man. Look at it. It's beautiful downtrend though. I'm just thinking, I guess you could try to say 19.25 cents.
The day you post her personal trades.
Oh, I didn't know I cared about your opinion, some loser on the internet. Like, I don't care. Right? Isn't that weird? I don't care about some loser that I don't know. Who's a hater. I don't care. But you keep doing you, man. You keep this up in your life and see how good it goes for you. So I don't thank you, and I'm not grateful at all for anything you send me. So 19.25 cents and then 5.8 cents after that. You see this, chat? Oh god, man. So band down 18%. Look at that scam, right? Like it was bear flagging and then runs up to 2.261 and is now 145. So from its peak of the scam run, the scam wick, to the low, 44% in 2 days. How do you want to touch this crap? How could you want to do anything with band or any of these altcoins when they do stuff like this? 44% swing. Like imagine somebody aped in and FOMO'd because they were monitoring band. They bought in at like 260. They lost 40% of their value in 2 days. It's like record time. Besides Luna. KNC. Well, there you go. Someone requested this, I don't know, like a week ago, and they're like, hey, where's KNC going? It's like, well, based on historical price action, minimum 160, the demand line that goes all the way back to pre-COVID. And then worst case scenario, you go to 121. Now you're going to 121, easy. Hidden bearish divergence, playing out, showing negative momentum today for the first time since May 18th. So that means even from where we are right now, being down almost 12%, you still have another 16% downside. And that's it. Probably not even gonna hold. Sorry, OXT. Sorry, so the next one, OXT. Hey, we knew if you ever broke back below 12 cents, so you go back down to 9.7 cents because historically that's the only thing that makes sense. And I don't think that's gonna hold. And then that just means that the lowest low ever from May 12th will be tested again at 8.5 cents. And who cares? OXT eventually 5 cents. Nice rounded number. 5 cents sounds good. Yeah. Nothing else. No other price action. So very good in a bad way. I mean, it just made sense, right? Like if it was going to break 12.5 cents and didn't go back down to 9.7 cents, it would be weird. It wouldn't make sense just for it to rally and pivot somewhere randomly. So it just respecting the levels like it does. So sand. Yep. Going on down to 80 cents. Makes plenty of sense. I mean, in my opinion, though, I think sand will eventually see 16 cents. 16.16, right? That's it. Yeah, we have
FTM would about 15 cents. These numbers gonna make me crack finally. My portfolio about to look like me. It'll take some false hopium at this point.
well, I don't know, man. You knew like the probability was high of all this coming, so I don't know what you were doing if that's real. I think you're probably just kidding though. You know what I'm saying? So, I think you did for the threes. So, sand 16 cents anybody. If you like give it like, I don't know, it might take weeks or a month or more. I think there's another 80% downside from where you are right now on sand. 80. Yep. Yeah, 2 times more people watching the stream than using sand live. Exactly. I don't even know what the point of looking at the variable chart is, man. It's so illiquid. Dude, I have it on my list. It's terrible. It's down 14%. Dude, it's going to 160 from here. It's at 228 and it's going to 160 from here. And it won't be weird. From where it is right now, there's still, you know how much more downside? 30% more downside. Easy. If it doesn't go down 30% from here, it kind of is weird. Kind of doesn't make sense why it wouldn't go down 30% because that's all it does ever. So that's your rareable. That's your rareable. All-time low on this one's like 115. Probably gonna see that too, right? Yikes. We have less than 6 minutes and you're near the lowest low of the day. You just recently hit the low of the day like moments ago. So
term space, we already done that. So how about block, the metaverse? You're going to 7/1000ths of a cent or something. 7/1000ths or 7/10,000ths. So there's still another 90. Wow, there's still another like 99% of value to lose on Blocktopia. Y'all ready for that? Really big party on Blocktopia losing 99.5% of its value from here. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting, dude. Remember we said we were going to have a limit buy on YFII at 0? Right?
An important question you can help them out with would be, how does one keep calm in such markets? What has your mindset been?
What do you mean, man? Like, keep calm? Like, it's just flip the chart over. I don't know. I mean, whatever. There's like, you see lower highs, lower lows. What do you identify the trend? What trend are you in? Pretty obvious what trend we're in. Lower highs, lower lows. What are they doing? Well, if they don't hold these supports, they're probably going down 40%. They dropped 40% on May 12th or whatever. Right? They crashed. And then they rallied because Bitcoin rallied. People bought. They tried to defend the level. They've been doing nothing. And then descending triangles and rising wedges and bearish pennants have been developing across the markets. Okay, so that means it's a bearish consolidation pattern. All we know is we have trends, bear trend, bull trends. And there are only two things that happen in bull trends and bear trends, right? You have impulses, up or down, and you have consolidation structures the last time. The closer or the longer these consolidation structures develop, the higher the probability is that they're going to play out, they're going to break out, there's going to be a resolution. And that's it, man. I don't know. Like, you have to flip the chart if you're confused, you know, just trying to gain context. If you just have green tinted glasses on or whatever. I don't know, man. You just gotta, if you know those things, if you know all we have are trends, impulses, and consolidation structures, I don't really know, you know, right? We get closer and closer, you know, beyond 50, 60% through the development of these consolidation structures, the higher the probability is that resolution will be coming. So, yep. That's your mindset, I guess. Dude, I'm not hangry. What are you talking? Stop gaslighting. God, dude, I'm just gonna start reading chat, man. It's crazy. Meditate, man. Go meditate. Stop worrying about other people's mindsets, you know? Stop worrying about the streamer, you know? Worry about your own mindset. If you're like in the chat talking about me and how I look and how I feel, you should worry about you and how you feel, the people around you. So see you at 0 on YFII. That's it, dude. Okay. How about storage down 8.5%? Waiting on 39.8 cents. Literally waiting on 39 cents. And you're almost there. I mean, what? You have a little bit more downside before you see that first target of like a trade setup, short trade setup, about what, a little over a week ago, week and a half. 7.25% downside on storage. And then you hit this level that kind of makes some sense, you know? And
so much from your streams was saved from getting wrecked in all times. Was making profits whenever opportunity was there and presented, and the community/music/vibe of the stream is always epic.
Thanks, Igor. I'm glad you get value out of the stream. Glad, you know, I've been a positive influence in your life and a lot of other people's. And I'm sorry there are people out there that are mentally ill and hate, you know, that's their problem. They need to figure it out. Thanks again, dude. Oh, it is local on the 8s.
Wrong way or not play out and end up panic selling or leaving the market in such conditions, whereas these are times opportunities will eventually present itself.
Eventually, yeah. We're still in the crash phase though. There's Bitcoin, lowest low of the day, lowest low of the entire sell-off. Well, it's about to be the lowest daily close of the whole sell-off, the whole correction, right? Thank you, dude. There's nothing here. You're in outer space, chat. And
We're talking about supports and resistance. Nothing makes sense till $20,000, but I get it. People are going to have those orange shaded glasses on and say there's no way. And it's like, well, you're going to find out. You're going to find out, dude. There it is. Daily candle close. The lowest weekly candle close since December 21st, 2021. Or December 2020, excuse me. Same with Ethereum. Ethereum 10 weekly red candles in a row. That is a record. So that's it, man. Yeah, you would call him your daddy. Yeah, you would call him your daddy, Neo. That's like delusional. That's your god. Yeah, you're obsessed with him. He's your deity. Enjoy. As the coin that you're obsessed with and you're staked with loses 80% of its value in 2 days. I don't know, a couple weeks ago. So right at the beginning of the week. Oh yeah, he's not a good dude. Beginning of the new week, you got a little rally. You're up $150 to start it. If you think this is anything happening, you're crazy, man. You're nowhere, no man land. Total, it was the lowest daily candle close on total since, I think it probably February 2021. We go weekly on this one. Very, very bad. Lowest weekly candle close since January 25th, 2021. Wow, dude. What is going on? This is a new week. What just happened? Holy crap. It's all whacked out because it's trying to take in all the data across the whole market. I get that. Let's look at total too. That excludes Bitcoin. Well, it's too much sense. I think 473 billion in time, right? You broke the support. It's over. Total 2. It was a descending triangle. It was literally Ethereum's chart, just about. And I just don't know why you don't see 473 billion eventually. Remember the old cycle top? That's the target here on total 2. And then total 3, bearish pennant, bearish breakdown. You get it. And there's nothing here. I mean, okay, I guess I'll plot it to be nice. I just don't see like previous cycle peaks one time on a crazy NASDAQ 1929 bubble pop type peak. I don't see that being a very strong support, but you can go ahead and do all you want there, man. That's fine. You can try to take action on something like that. I wouldn't. So good luck. Much lower than 358 billion in time on total 3. This, total 3 is, it excludes Bitcoin and Ethereum. So it pretty much excludes the most important only things in this whole market that probably are worth anything, like for real. So, but on Binance, that's an exchange, dude. Yeah. That's it. Those are your totals. Lots of totals. Unfortunately, we can't like them. Ethereum is, up on the new week. 13 cents. Let's go. Can somebody get excited about us being up 13 cents? Hey, man, I'm happy about it. I'm so happy that Ethereum's up 6 cents right now. Look at my face, man. It's crazy. Total, TOTAL for crypto market cap. Total. Okay.
I like total time.
Yeah, we did it at the beginning of the stream. We looked at it, but
I like turtles.
There's bears out here.
Price gonna dip.
very good, dude.
So unfortunately, Ethereum's down. Hey man, I'm not so happy about Ethereum being down. It doesn't mean I'm unhappy. It just means that it's sad that it's down, you know, because I get it. Some people just don't care about technical analysis and will stare at a descending triangle that develops over time. It's the exact same thing. It's just not you, your body. It's your wallet. Your wallet's at the beach. There's a Category 5 hurricane coming, and you're just like, meh, I don't care. TA's fake, whatever. But it's implying that it's probably going down next by a lot, and it did. Now what? Well, let's kill the guy who was just reading dew point, temperature, barometric pressure, hurricane coming in. Let's get mad at him and hate him. Okay, makes sense. Let's do that. Kill the guy, kill the meteorologist. So technically, to be fair to the haters and skeptics, we didn't hit 1420. We hit 1423. So there you go. You haven't officially hit 1420 yet, so I get it. But I think it's coming probably in the next couple hours, maybe. The way it looks anyway, right? And Bitcoin, of course, is just continuing on the new week to lose. You know, it's at its lowest level since May 12th. What's up, stock market family? TLOS. Sure, dude, we can do that. We can do it, all right? Still just trying to pay attention to the crashing crypto market, you know?
Flows, please. Streamlabs didn't show my other tip for $15.
Yeah, I mean, sure. Definitely, thank you, man. And I'm sorry about that. Yeah, just remember, don't tip through Streamlabs. Tip through Stream Elements. Thank you. Oh, goddess crypto. Uh-oh. KuCoin? Oh, man. Hate to be the breaker of bad news, but I could almost, you know, just based on everything we've seen on this market, it's like, oh, wow, really? Dude, it's like the downside potential on Telos, from where you are right now, if you can hear me, there's still 37 to 36% downside. And if it gets real bad, then 57% downside from here. So, you know, the way all the other cryptos looked, well, not really that surprising at all. That it was almost like, go figure, that this was going to get destroyed. So, I know, dude, 37%, that's nothing, dude. That's nothing. Pathetic. Pathetic percentage losses, potentially. So after the new week opened, you've been down, you've been up, you're just hanging around, up $91 on the day, swinging around, okay? What was the measured move again of the rising wedge? $24,835. Well, the dip, it's been dipping, dude. It's a non-stop dip. It's like a 80-layer dip.
Waiting to buy the dip and accumulate long-term
Turn that
thank you.
off.
As you started your TA journey when the '08 crisis hit, does an aspiring swing trader just sit on their hands learning and watching, waiting for individual assets to show life, or sectors, or much love always? Cheers.
What's up, dude? Thank you. Element of P. Thanks, dude. Whoa. Dang, RAFD, man. Let's go. Thanks, dude. Holy crap.
RAFD chips $100.18. This is a cleansing fire. Let's go. 0.06952676 ETH.
Thanks for the Ethereum contribution, Raft. Session top Jesus now by 18 cents. My man. Thank you, dude. And no, I was in college when '08 hit. I was literally going through Hell Week in a fraternity when, so I was like in my underwear in a fraternity house kitchen getting hosed. Okay, so no, I had not begun my TA journey yet when the global financial crisis was hitting. No, I was going through my own global financial crisis or just global crisis. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, but cleansing fire. Yeah, we got a cleansing fire, man. It's not over. It's like, I just can't. You can't be surprised if Bitcoin eventually sees 24,820, which is that measure move, 18% downside from the breakout in the back test. Okay. Yeah. Who took a beating harder that week? Don't know. Little did I know at the time, you know, radio silence. They had taken all our phones, right? Like what was going on outside in the world, you know? Yeah. So everyone paid for it, man. Even if you weren't participating yet, you know, you were too young. I still paid for it, man. So what do we do? Do we see 1200? Do we see the 200-week moving average on Ethereum? I guess let's do that. Sorry.
Enjoy your Sunday.
Thank you, Parabolic Party Bus. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I mean, like, what, you know, it's just like crazy that you can't respect me, man. I gotta show you what trades, man. Me going live and just talking about charts isn't enough. It's okay, man. All right, will Ethereum see the 200-week moving average this week, which is $1,200. I think this week's fair because it's like, I mean, it's getting there. It's a couple $100 away. I think that's kind of a good one. All right, I pulled it. I'm long snort the bull too. I don't know, man. It's probably not that great of a pull because it could. What if it doesn't do it this week and does it the next week? You know, so these futures have stopped dumping, I guess, because I'm not getting alerts going off. You know. It's really gonna drop. Oh no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It looks like they're at the lowest lows of the freaking week. Oh, just kidding. Bitcoin's just not crashing at the literal same time. Look at this, man. This is the S&P futures down 1.3%. Lowest lows of the day. Lowest lows of the new week. Lowest lows we've seen since May 20th. Wow. And again, what we're thinking.
Where's it going? You the real Jesus Monday.
Thank you for the Mondays, Tech Sports fan. We'll look at it. It's like mooning. It's like breaking out, man. It's doing something it's like never done. For real. We'll look. Even though it's not like a real request. But yeah, it's probably something smart to look at anyway because of what it's doing. There's no support here. 3,700, but really I'm thinking 3,500 in time. So... Still hasn't broken that May 9th high yet. Not yet, but dang, man, it's not insanely powerful for now. Here it is, right? Breaking that peak level from 2013, but still hasn't breached that high from October 2018. But hey, man, maybe give it some time. I mean, we're talking about it's up 3.68%. A lot of bond yields up like mooning this week. There you go. Where's it going? I mean, like, for real, it's probably all about that 3.238% level. If you break that, easily going to 3.7%, but probably 3.94% in time. Oh, I gotta go to log scale so you can really see what's happening. This log scale, go to the weekly. All right, whatever. Okay. Your supply line broken easily, and now there's just a local overhead resistance upon you. Once you break that, yeah, you got your levels here: 3.9, then 5.18. Could you imagine the U.S. 10-year yield at 5.18%? That'd be insane. That'd be crazy. I don't even know what's going on in the world that's occurring, man. But nothing's stopping it right now. It's not rolling over. It's not rejecting the level again and collapsing. Not yet. Just continues to ascend. Wow. All right, we got that poll going on. Go cast your votes. 72% of y'all think Ethereum's going to see the 200-week moving average this week, $1,200. Let's go back to Bitcoin Ethereum because they are showing us inverse life. Yeah, man. 14, 20 soon, and then if you don't hold that, then $1,200 easy. I'm just surprised it's like not really crashing right now with the index funds literally rolling over and doing some really bad stuff. I just gotta wonder what's gonna happen tomorrow or tonight to futures and pre-market and stuff like that. It's gonna be wild. Of course, if you want to.
Can we hear the I like total chime again? Hubby loves it.
I like turtles.
There's bears out here.
I'm not just gonna do like totals anymore because we don't like totals below 1.2 trillion. You just can't, because the probability chances of what could happen below those levels is something like literally what's going on right now, and that's what TA is, just about the levels, not fortune telling, not trying to be like, oh, I'm so right. It's just more so about, hey man, maybe we can make some money, or at least we can protect ourselves from losing money. That's what it's about. Bad news. At least you know what he is, Hex Logic Man. But I don't think he is going to change the space. He certainly hasn't already. He hasn't yet. No, it certainly is still TA. Just looking at, like, you know, random S coin, OMG, you know, forget the scam wick, look at the real structure, and, you know, you think this thing's not going to $1.45, you're probably crazy. This thing's bear pull bear flag breakdown, going much lower. The bear flag didn't make it down. It's weak, dude. What are you talking about? It's not a bear flag. It's a rising wedge. And it's, you can't say anything's weak when it's still in the midst of playing out. What are you talking about, dude? Gold spiking. Yep, gold's playing a role here. Really, it is.
Sorry,
The
dude.
Band-Aid with a 2% rate hike on Tuesday.
Yeah, right. Thanks, Jerry. Yeah, right. You must be on something to say that if you're Jerome Powell for real, because there's no rate hike. Look, man, we're gonna have a limit down day for them to panic. Okay, we just are. Old Jerry. Dude, what? Dang, man. How nasty is this? Look at Dash, dude. I mean, this is... Let me try to find a better chart, but Dash is down 3% on the week. Bat's down 1% already. Remember what's going to happen to Bat, dude. If Bat... Well, you know, man. You know. Below 44 cents is probably 14 cents sometime. If you're patient, you just wait for it. It'll come. It'll happen most likely. Basic attention token. But man, it's got a, you know, it's a browser. It works, man. Doesn't matter. This is a momentum-driven asset class. Bitcoin will dictate where this thing goes. It's going. I mean, 14 cents is your target eventually. Okay, because historically, that's what it almost always does. So it'll probably do it again. GRT, waiting for 10 cents. You'll be there soon. Very, very soon. $0.10. That's the all-time low. That was the lowest price you've ever seen. You know what you just did? Yesterday, which was 20 minutes ago? 20 minutes ago, GRT made its lowest daily candle close in human history. General chat. Let's go. Lowest daily candle close in human history on GRT. Nice. Oh my god, Star Wars Worlds Connect. What's up, dude? Star Wars Worlds. What's up, man? Long time no see. You're back, though. Because Kadena is equally as trash as everything else, bro. You know it. Come on, man. KDA is as trash as ADA, KD, GRT, LTC, IOTA, YFI. They're all the same, dude. They're all the same. In terms of price action and how much money you could lose if you owned it right now in these conditions, I don't care. It's not about the project here. It's never been about the project. It's always been about momentum. It's been about the charts, the levels, the indicators. That's what it's about. But I guess the good news is you could go to 99% of all these other crypto channels and they're all about the projects and the use case and it's going to change the world, dude. The team have good hearts. I know him, dude. I'm going to interview them, dude. Like that's them. Okay. So whatever. Bouncing. Yeah, we got to be real careful on the words we use, you know. Is Bitcoin really bouncing here, or is it just going up very, very lightly because it's been crashing, you know? GRT. Figured general chat be losing its mind right now. But I'll do it. I'll do it just for you because I like you. We can definitely look at it just so you can see what I'm talking about. Why is no one talking about KDA? Because it's trash as everything else. It's just a newer piece of trash, right? It's like a late stage Beanie Baby. Like towards the end of the Beanie Baby mania, they created it and brought it out, but no one cared by then, right? This is Kadena. I don't know. Where's all the data? Is this the data? Don't tell me it just came out in March 2022. That'd be real bad. No, see. Don't tell me it came out. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I got some data. I found some data. Yeah, this is real bad, dude. Yeah, you've broken all the supports. I mean, you're below 184 equals 91 cents eventually. Below 91 cents is 48 cents. Yeah, a lot lower to go. Sorry, I'm log.
Oh, yeah, dude. It's so bad, dude. It's awful. Right? Look at this, dude.
Lows from the week on 24 February 21st when it went from $1,900 to $697. It was the only exchange to backtest this level. Every other exchange is now going to fill this void in the chart.
Anonymous, thanks for the heads up, dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Well, you know, for me, I'm just, you know, I get it. There can be targets and predictions. Look, man, I just like going one level at a time, right? I like being really conservative. I'm like, okay, like Kadena, all right, dude, I think this one's going eventually down to 91 cents. Meaning, from where it is right now, do you hear me? Right now, there's still 38 to 40% downside on Kadena now. From the bearish breakdown, it's already lost 22% of its value, so you still got another 40% downside. No offense, not trying to hurt your feelings, and I'm not trying to make you think that I'm sad. This is just the levels. It's just reality. There you go, dude. Sorry. If you wait, yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, I'm not trying to get you to buy this stuff. I'm just trying to get you to understand, like, the levels. If there's a YouTuber legitimately trying to get you to buy this trash, they do not have your best interest in mind. They're probably paid, bought and paid for by Kadena's marketing team. Not kidding, dude. No one that's understanding of technical analysis would ever want you to buy this. So if anyone's trying to tell you to buy this right now, or even close to any time near here, they're bought and paid for, and they're scamming you, dude. They're not getting their money from the audience. They're not crowdsourced. They're sourced by Kadena themselves. Or they're literally completely stupid. Meaning like they have no idea about levels of technical analysis, and they're not paid for by Kadena. Then they're just really, really dumb and probably shouldn't even be live streaming, right? That's just as bad. Almost, I mean, it's going to do equal damage to being bought and paid for by Kadena marketing team, right? So 40% downside on this. Josh, wrong. You're literally wrong, but based on nothing. Nice opinion, dude. Who are you? You're nobody. No one cares about your stupid opinion. I bet if you started a live stream, no one would watch it ever. You should try, though. Come back to me. Okay, so that's it. Sorry, Star Wars Worlds. Notice we can go back to everything else that's exactly the same in certain ways. So what, we've been live like an hour and a half now. If you're enjoying the live stream, hit the like button, the bell, the sub. If you want, you know, thanks for the 400. Dude, we can get 500 likes, man. We got 886 people watching, man. That's like a fib node. So we can get 50%. The 50% fib nodes. Or it's not even a fib node, it's just Dallas theory stuff. We can get 500 likes, man. Well, since you said it like that, dude, so I can prove that I'm not, I don't know, man, like, he's sad, he's not happy. I don't even know, man, what I can do anymore. Yeah, here's your Adam, since you asked that nicely, man. You asked real nicely. It was terrible. It was so freaking bad, dude. Here's your Adam, your Cosmos. Cosmos, by the way. Look left. You're breaking a support from June 2019. That's real. Below that level, minimum 530. And that's being nice. I think like 350 eventually. There's your bear pull, bear flag breakdown. It was so weak, man. It was so bad. Now, if you get back above 730, then you could go to 850 pretty fast. If you break at 50, my God, sky's the limit. You could be going a lot higher, but until you do that, what's the point of even talking about it? Because you're below support. You closed the week and the day below that support. Look at this, man. You hadn't seen negative momentum since May 18th. That's coming. Tron falling good. It's not though. It's actually not moving at all. But cool. But yeah, I agree. I think the argument is sound for lower prices on Tron eventually. I really do. I think it did something beautiful. At a resistance, support, confirmation high, divergence, convergence, and an upthrust, back test of upthrust on June 6th. Yeah, much lower, but hey man, it's one of the only ones doing what it's doing right now, which is interesting, but hard to be really that confident. Okay, yes it is. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's not much else to really do here. But you know what's happened, right? You know what's going
Which can you look at chat on TBF, shorts the 20-year treasury. You do amazing things for this community.
What's up, not another Hexagon? Thanks for the 20, dude. Yeah, we'll look at it. Much love. Appreciate the kind words too. Thank you. Crazy stuff right here, man. Wow. Okay. TBF. Well, it's all about the levels, right? And there's a level back from July 2016. If you break that level, lots of straight down, up. I mean, I guess you could say 2160 would be first, but then 24 bucks after that. There you go. That's it. It's like just, it closed the week below it, just right at it. Have your alert set up maybe, you know? So when you hear the beep, you know TBF, shorting the 20-year treasury. This one's breaking out again. Okay, that's it. At a key level. You've already broken like some overhead resistance from 2019. You've broken that a couple times. So you're not overbought. Your positive momentum's building. It looks great. I mean, the oscillators look set up for higher prices here. I mean, you're at 62. Perfect. Bullish control zone, but you know, not close to overbought really. So yeah, there could be a lot of upside here. All you gotta do though, there's gotta be enough demand to break it through an old level. That's where you are. We've already looked at Cardano early in the stream. No, man, there's no, if anyone is, I don't understand, like, if you base your argument on traditional technical analysis, I have no idea what you're doing or who you learned from where you could actually be bullish right now. Good Lord, man. Good news, KSM, that we've been monitoring somewhat. I mean, just based on levels. We were thinking $49 to $43 eventually. God, you were so close. You really, really dumped hard at the end of the day. You closed at your lowest low. It was almost a bearish Marabazoo in the end on the daily. But yeah, I got your lowest point, like $50. So just a little bit, we think you're going lower, a little bit lower. Still more downside, not much more until interesting stuff. It could react, but I'm thinking like 43.70 eventually. That's like, you know, a high from 2020, a couple times, and valleys from 2020. So I think that's probably a stronger level than 49.43. So that means like even here, after you've already bearishly broken down, even back tested the breakdown, you still got like 15-16% downside. It's crazy, man. Crazy, man. Dang, dude, we have sex bots back, dude. What's going on, dude? Sex bots in the chat. God, we're not dumping more? Where you been, dude? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that Ethereum legitimately losing 17% of its value in 3 days is actually more. Dude, Ethereum lost from its open to its close in 3 days. It lost 20% of its value. If that's not enough, who are you? What kind of expectations do you have? 20% losses on, what's the Ethereum market cap? 20% losses on a market cap, an asset that had a market cap of 215 billion is now 175 billion. Why are we not dumping more? Where you been, bro? That win zero. I mean, it's like, just say it, man. Like, that's a lot. That's substantial. You gotta understand the things that just happened the past 3 days are pretty significant. Very significant. So why are we not dumping more? Give it an hour. Give it 3 hours. Give it a day. And it's just like, why we're not dumping more? Because maybe we hit the level, the targeted level that made sense, where it was somewhat more, a little bit more inflection. Between 1730 and 1420 was barely anything, nothing. And that was the hard target anyway. Then 1200 after this. And there's a poll going on right now. 530 people have voted on it. Will Ethereum see the 200-week moving average this week, which is $1,200? 75% say yes, we will. 25% say no, we will not. It's really, I mean, if we don't see it this week, we could see it next week. It's bad times right now. No, I mean, like, going short now has no strategic advantage. Like, right? I mean, like, I get it. Like, up here makes more sense, right? On assets like Dot. Yeah, going short up at $10, $10.40, plenty of sense. Going short now makes way less sense because how close you were getting to the targeted areas, right? War storage, right? Going short up near 64 cents to 62 cents makes a lot of sense because that's an old key level of support that is now resistance. Yes, that's the closest you are to those levels. So that it's like if you ever get stopped out, you take on minimal losses. And it's going short now just doesn't have the same type of oomph to it that you had because you're not near a level where you could strategically set up a stop loss on your entry. It doesn't make sense. And it's getting closer to one of the first targets of the profit taking, where one will be covering a little bit of their short at 39.8 cents because it could rally there because it's hitting a key level from history. Look left, November 2020 stuff. And an M shape. There's an M shape developing too. I don't know if it's been too hot of a minute, but yeah, we can look at it. So we've looked at everything under the sun lately, in crypto anyway. $40, $36.90 to $40 is the target, and that hasn't changed. It's been the case for a while now. Long while. Thank you, dude, for the 15. It is getting destroyed, but it made sense. It literally made too much sense. It was bearishly consolidating, and there was nothing that made any sense until these levels. If you ever broke 36.9 cents, it is over. Oh my God, it's going to $23 again. If it ever broke $36. But hey, it's all about the levels. We go one at a time. We're on the way. You only have, I mean, there's only 15 to 23% downside left. It's not about according to me, dude. It's about the levels, and there is no level that makes sense till 20K on Bitcoin. But yeah, of course, it may rally before then. But 25,200 makes sense because that's the local low that was created May 12th, 25.3. I think that's eventually where you end up. But again, that doesn't make sense to stop there. You're probably going lower than that. And we were talking about the 200-week moving average. I think it could be a good area. That, I mean, are we cool? P09, because that's it. I wish there was more to talk about. It's awful. It's so bearish. It's been bearish. All this distribution, no buying, only sell. Number go down. Number go down. But look, you flip the chart over. Number go up. Number go up. Hey. Bye. Right, if you want targets, again, like, I mean, you could say 25.2, 25.3, 100% measured move of a rising wedge, according to the textbook, not me. Who's this guy think he is, man? Going live and like learning about charts for 12 years and just trying to, you know, teach other people that maybe don't know, like, and he's not doing it and forcing people to watch or join the Patreon or anything, just doing it free. The books say 24,864 for a 100% measured move, but that could outperform. It could outperform that because the trend's so bearish. And I'm saying, looking at levels, measured move doesn't make much sense to stop there because it's a straight line up, and then it could be a straight line down. $28,000 right here. 20K, man. December 2017, previous cycle top. At what point did I know? Here's the great news, man. Like, hey, people can hate on me all they want, but I've never claimed like I know. I never knew. Isn't that crazy? At what point did I know? Someone asked. I never knew. I never had expectations. But I understand that when you're in a downtrend and you consolidate bearishly like this, it's more probable that it'll play out and perform well. It'll be reliable and it will outperform. And it's playing out extremely well right now. Isn't that crazy? God, this guy's so unarrogant. Like, because I don't act like I know where something's going. I don't act like I'm smart. I don't act like I'm some crazy, amazing trader. I don't act like those things. There are many people that do that, though. I'm just here. I'm a conduit between genius people who put their life's research into this and you. I do what I can to articulate their teachings to you. It's called e-learning. That's what I'm here for. That's my purpose. Unbelievable. Get this guy off the internet. Anyway, so this price action we're seeing now is terrible. But look, just remember, when you're downtrends and you crash, you have your impulse down in the downtrend, and then you consolidate. That is like, it's like football. Think about like, you know, college football, NFL, right? The Bears have the ball, touchdown. Then the consolidation pattern occurs. It's the Bulls' ball. They kick off, like the Bears kick off to the Bulls. Pretty much when you have bearish consolidation structures this pathetic over 3 weeks, it's like the Bulls went like 3 and out, or they got one first down and then they fumbled and the Bears took back over. Right? So the Bulls are punting when the bearish breakdown begins. So now the Bears have the ball again and they have a high octane offense because of the matchup. It's like the matchup's terrible. It's like an incredible offense versus terrible defense. Okay. Bears have the ball. Bulls have the ball, and it was awful, man. It was embarrassing. Because people, you know, there's like a meme out there. Can you explain this to me in football terms? There it was. There's your football terms, dude. Because, like, sometimes, like, very rarely, like the S&P 500 when it crashed, okay, there was never really any consolidation until a V-shape. A V-shape recovery was like, you know, Bears had the ball, and then they kick off to the Bulls, and then the Bulls just literally 99-yard touchdown kickback. You know, the kick return for a touchdown type deal, right? The V-shape, that was their chance. The Bulls had their chance, and they did it, right? What's been happening now? Well, we've been dumping on the S&P 500 and the index funds. You've been having pathetic rallies and then rolling over again. So it's not the same. SPX making new lows. Let's go, dude, because it makes sense because it was bearish. S&P 500, here it is. Woo! My God, chat. Look at that. No one buying. Down 1.49% session lows in the S&P futures. Yikes, man. Big yikes. We got a dump stream. It was Black Saturday, man. Black Saturday. Not so much Black Sunday. But man, maybe Black Monday. I don't know, dude. It's real bad right now. It would... You just got to think about how dangerous this is. Because, like, you got, like, all your oscillators, I think, on the daily reset. Dude, it's so bad. Because you're below support. Volatility's above 30. Again, yikes. The VIX is above 30, man. And what I'm saying is, like, you reset your oscillators. Where it's like, you were almost oversold. Now you're at 35, 36 on the RSI. So a lot of downside potential. This is real ugly. Buckle up. Buckaroo. $35.80. I mean, I think $35.80 is the target, but they're obvious. Like, I don't know. I'm talking to one of my fraternity brothers. He said his financial analyst thinks we're going to 3,700, and that's the bottom. And I'm like, I don't understand how you think that's an actual bottom, but okay. All right, chat. Ethereum. Big Jesus chimes. Ethereum below 1420. This is a big deal. We are now officially below the previous cycle top. Here it is, chat. So you can see it clear as day. There it is. You could have bought the cycle top and you'd be down money right now. Literally. There it was. That had not occurred. We hit 1423 at a low yesterday, and now officially we're taking out those lows. And yeah, we're still below 2018 high. Remember, $1,200 was the 200-week moving average. That's the poll going on right now. 622 votes. Child's play. We can get more votes if you tried. Cast your vote or be destroyed. And thanks for the 915 people tuned in. Wow, good God, man. Thanks for the 573 likes. I remember we were struggling. We were at 420. Now we're 573. That means we can get 600 easy. You know, but not good, man. Not good here on Ethereum. Breaking a key level. Like another fruit fly level. Another fruit fly level. Because I'm sorry, a previous cycle top is just not a strong support. You know what strong support is? I'll show you what strong support, potential strong support would be. Stronger support's gonna be like, look left, man, you got like $420 on Ethereum. That's stronger support because look, there's a peak from 2017, a peak from September 2017, a valley from 2018, nearly a top from June 2019, consolidation and congestion around August 2020. That's a stronger support, okay? Stronger support gonna be like $93 because it's multiple times in history you've tested it. So I'm just saying, I'm not telling you you're going to $420. I'm not saying that, but I am saying one little peak here, like a 1929 crash, bubble pop, that's just not a very strong support. It's just not. Bitcoin at its lowest lows since May 12th, right now. Ethereum at its lowest lows since February 2021. Yep, everyone's pumping Snort the Bull, the Beanie Baby, the most valuable Beanie Baby on the planet, as now Ethereum is at $1,404. You better look out, chat. This is bad price action. Very, very bad. And it's not my attitude. It's just the charts. Stop thinking about me and look at the charts.
Can devs do something? Every day I'm checking the price and it's dipping. Every day I check the price, bad price. I can't take this anymore. I have overinvested by a lot.
What's up, Double Down? Thanks for 20, man. Thanks, Dad.
Is that a join?
Thanks, man. Sorry.
Kind of late, but I feel it as decent room down. 0.012000000 ETH.
What's up, Bling, dude? You must be newer in here, or you just missed the stream a couple days ago when we posted a freebie. I'll show it again if you want. I'll show it again. Yes, I think there's a lot of downside on Tron. I think it was just this one that was.
Hype in the chat.
Dogecoin chat. Dump it. I guess it was an old alert or something. You're down 2.5%. I think you go to 4.2 cents eventually. Let's go, dudes. Get wrecked, Doge. Not my attitude. It's just the way the charts were. Don't look at me. Look at them. But yeah, here's Tron. This was the Tron argument, okay? Tron is another Beanie Baby. That's all it is. Tron is a Beanie Baby. It's a Chinese communist Chinese Beanie Baby. So it's even worse. Okay? You look left, you understand key levels. Yep, the peak from May and June last year. The valleys. Many valleys all throughout 2021. And then a peak. 2021. But then you tried to break it once. Then twice. And failed. Time to short. Great opportunity for a short trade setup. Even if you don't take it, you can't. This is educational stuff, man. I could flip this crap over, and it would be a great long trade setup. So it's just begun. But this takes time, man. This is a daily chart. This take time to get down there. First target 5.8 cents, and then 5 cents after that. Okay. Get wrecked, Doge. See what many lower levels. Ethereum about to crack 1400. It actually did. Ethereum at its lowest point today, $1,396.36.
There's bears out here.
I know Alt-I makes Tron look super bullish. Correct. And that sometimes, especially if you're newer, it really can help put in perspective reality. It will help you take off the whatever shaded glasses you're wearing. That's right, Matthew D. You get it. You understand. Yeah, bear drums, exactly. We need bear drums in the chat, man. Anyway, that's a development that had not occurred until just minutes, a minute ago, 2 minutes ago. Wow. Bitcoin longs, oh, let me guess, new high. Again, you'll see at some point that Bitcoin longs chart, there will just be one red candle to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. You will see. You just gotta wait, man. I don't even care. It's gonna get wrecked. Hopium rose glasses. It'll be hopium. I don't know, something green. Anyway. Beanie Baby longs only if it's Snort the Bull. Snort the Bull. We looked at it last night. $35,000 Beanie Baby on the free market, it seems. So the poll hasn't changed. We have more votes coming in, but it's still 75% of y'all think Ethereum's going to see 1,200 this week, and then 25% of y'all say no. BNB, get wrecked. Yes. Can you be? If you're surprised about BNB, you are new. You must have just found this channel today or yesterday. This is like slam dunk. Easiest. I mean, this is like a TA sermon. This is teaching you about the levels. You almost hit the bottom. You rallied because Bitcoin randomly rallied at 25.2 or whatever. Goes up, and what just a luxurious, wonderful. Thank you so much, CZ and the market makers on BNB, for going up to confirm what was once resistance, support is now resistance again. So when that happens, it's confirmation to market participants that a top is in, that has a resistance. And so what are you doing? You will be going to 210 soon. And it's that easy. Hid bearish divergence to boot. But even on the 4 hour, you were given a little cute structure. It's beautiful, man. This is gorgeous stuff. And I say it gorgeous technically. Right? Heisenberg has amazing meth based on technical standards. Not because it, we tried the meth. It's just, it tested as 99% pure. The TA has been respected beautifully. Yes, it's sad, it sucks that it's down, but beautiful TA. Being respected. I mean, there are Hex people in here. I think there are a lot of Hex people that found this community because we were singing the praises of the trend and the bullish patterns, and I think a lot of Hex people snapped out of it and realized and understood that, dang man, it's about the charts. It's not about Richard Hart and him being a cult leader. It's about the trend and the patterns. It's not about him and his insanely absurd, ridiculously inflated ego. Yeah, so here we go, man. BNB is at session lows. It's down almost 3% now. It's about to take out that 4 hour candle close from May 12th. Yikes. Big yikes, man. There you go, man. You're continuing to dump right now. It is a BNB crash stream, down 3.18%. And falling. I'll just add a random alert somewhere. We're really starting to go. You'll hear it. Ethereum, 1392, 1391 and falling. Remember, there's nothing here, really. There's nothing here, chat. 1420 was a candle low close from February 28, 2021 and the cycle top from 2018. There's nothing really here now. There's a candle high close. I mean, there's a couple candle high closes back from, January 2021.
Spears shall be shaken, swords shall be splintered. A sword day, a red day, ere the sun rises. Ride now, exclamation mark, dot, 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 ride now, exclamation mark, dot, 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 ride. Ride a ruin in the world's ending. Death, 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 death. Fourth, Aerlingas.
Thank you so much, King Theoden. The Horse Lord, thank you, dude. For Middle Earth, dude. Okay, we're screwed. Ethereum's screwed, but this is a laugh or cry situation. I don't know how you could have stared into the abyss. You were given ample time. Just before even the descending triangle developed, man. Below 3K bearish. Below 3K bearish. Below 3K bearish. Over and over and over again. Forget it. Oh, you're just going to ignore it. Okay, then Well, descending triangle, bearish consolidation below 1972, probably 1728. You break 1728, 1420, and now we're below 1420. You're probably going to 1200. You get it? It's about the levels. The trend's bearish. Beautiful, King Theoden. Thank you. That's what everyone needed. Here's total, 1.03 trillion. We'll probably be below 1 trillion by the end of the day. 23 hours to go. Oh, Avalanche is down 6%. Well, we've already talked about it. There was like 30% downside from literally where it was 6% ago. Yep.
Death, death, death.
Thank you, Rush, for the 690, man. The Verge. Oh god, it's Trip is so bearish that the TTS like symbols are like blinking. Like that they're fading away, man. Week in Wall Street down 328 now. Ooh, dude, limit down. Limit down. I might be up early tomorrow for another stream to watch the world collapse. Just like we were here for the COVID crash. Just like, I mean, and then, you know, what about all the times in 2018 for all the crypto crash? Whew. We have seen some S, chat. For real. Come on, dude, dump GRT. We got all kinds of assets down today. And my God, ENS is down 12%. Cardano down 4%. You got Maker down 6%. We knew where Maker was going. And come on down. Maker to 788. 788 was the target. If you remember, if you're part of the community, you understand below 1744 equals 788. You're now going to hit it. You're now finally going to respect the TA completely, holistically. If you don't hold 788, I think you go down to $300. $300 on Maker. So soon to see 788, and it would be normal. It would make too much sense. KSM is down 6.69%. Chat, as we were just here a little while ago, Jesus chimes. KSM collapsing, going to 4370. Below 4370 is $30. Probably gonna happen eventually, because it's KSM. Because it's literally like a Beanie Baby, dude. It's like, oh my God, dude. Not Tabasco. Yeah, Tabasco or Claude the Crab. It's like those. That's what they do. Yep, NASDAQ futures dumping too. Yep, of course. The world is kind of collapsing right now. Here it is. If you want to see the NASDAQ futures chart, look at it. From open to now. Down 2.12% and falling. And there's no support where you are until $11,000, chat. So the downside potential on this index fund from where you are right now after already being down 2% is 5% to 6% more downside. Wow. Here's GRT, soon to be. Well, it did close at its lowest price ever yesterday, the lowest daily candle close, but it'll be going to the lowest price it's ever seen in human history soon, which is which is 10.05 cents. That's happening soon. It will happen. You will see. The worm grunting union will revolt, and you know what it really seems like it's probably setting up for. Yeah, you got we got a nice old butterfly coming in. So 1272 minimum. So minimum GRT is going to see an all-time low and around 8.5 cents, and at the worst case, the 1618 is going to take you way on down to like 5.1 cents. There you go. There are your targets. Oh man, I can imagine what's happening right now about that DXY. Oh yeah, baby. Cash is king. Cash is king. Cash is a position. Don't let scrubs let you think that cash is not a position. When markets crash, markets dump, people who don't lose money win. That's real. You can make money shorting, buying puts, but also if you use traditional technical analysis to protect your capital from being lost, you also win. Don't let someone tell you that's not true. That's so real, because you will have an opportunity to go long again. But it could just, but we gotta have lower prices, and we gotta have time before things get better. Lower prices and time. That's it, man. That's the key to success. Lower prices and time. Say it over and over and over again. Week on Wall Street now down minus 340. Well, you know, of course. A lot of people don't understand that. Preserving your capital in bear markets is winning. So learn from that. And, thanks for the 1,019 people tuned in. If you're enjoying the live stream, the like button, the bell, the sub, please be sure to join the Discord if you haven't. That's when you'll get notified when I go live. You will miss random crazy streams like that are not at regular scheduled times when the market's crashing or pumping. So YouTube will not notify you is what I mean. It fails a lot. Scott Carney in the chat. What's up, dude? Scott Carney's probably saved himself a freaking 50 grand plus since he got out of those assets at that confirmation high top a couple nights ago on 90 stream. So, which arguably a lot of people saying was the best Scott Carney Mitch Ray collab stream ever. I don't know, man. I looked at it. I think I was better at the beginning, but man, I got drunker. I didn't like myself. I was a little too loud. Little too loud, man. Later in the stream. So that's the Discord link, chat. Join it or be destroyed. Spamming all day, man. Dude, you know, it's funny. I mean, even earlier when before the dump continued, I was having a good time streaming, but I understand people are holding and they're losing lots of money because they're holding, and that's not on us in this community. I mean, no one's been bullish here. 100% measure move has not yet been achieved, if you can even believe it. It's not even 100%. Let's see. It's a 21%. Measure move from the breakdown. You still got a long way to go, man. 1240, right? So from where you are right now, you still have, good God, another 11% downside on Ethereum before it respects the TA harder than it ever could, you know? And right there is a 200-week moving average. Right there is maybe some sort of support, not really, but there is one peak from 2018 that did exist there at 1220, so we'll have it plotted. I'm just saying, you're out of supports. There's like the critical levels, you're just out of them. That's bad. Oh yeah, Joshua, oh my God, yes, that is hilarious, man. Yeah, Scott broke 2 glasses in one night. Best stream ever. Correct, man. Bitcoin at session lows, 26,230 and falling. Let's go to it. Dumping a little bit more than Ethereum. And I'm talking about like in these previous 3 minutes. 100% measure move on a Bitcoin. Rising wedge, 24,850. Remember, it was a rising wedge on Bitcoin. It was a descending triangle on Ethereum. And on total market cap itself, it was just a typical bearish pennant. They were all bearish consolidation structures. And they were all just a little bit different. And you got to love it. I remember in 2018, that same type of stuff was happening. But back then, we were looking at like Litecoin more. And it was like Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, I guess XRP. They were all showing different bearish structures. Really cool. But they all had the same outcome. They all had the same narrative.
Well, Rex, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, but you know, the best time to plant a tree is today or yesterday. The second best time, wait, no, I'm sorry. The best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. Second best time is today. There you go. I don't know how you'd be nervous. We're at session lows, 26,158. Heading on down to retest the lows from May 12th, which was 25,300. And falling, chat. Futures dumping. But imagine being surprised. I just, like, for real, imagine being surprised. Category 5 hurricane was on the way, and it's here, and you're on the beach still. What's wrong with you? Only $800 away? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, at your lowest point, yeah, you're about $800 away from the test on that low. Yep. So we're just paying attention to these, man. The world falling apart. But that's okay, because there will always be another opportunity. But again, all it's going to take, two things. Lower prices in time. If you can get that to your mind and understand that one day there will be opportunity again, you won't be as stressed. You won't be as worried about the world and all that. Things will bottom out one day. There will be another bull market. But you need those two variables to occur. More of them. No mythical. The fruit fly has been swatted. That's why that was called a fruit fly. Fine like a fruit fly until it's been swatted, and it finally was swatted. I misspelled that in general chat, but actually I'm not going to correct it because it actually looks hilarious. Perfect. All right, total is approaching its lowest level. Bitcoin 26,170 and falling, as I guess like this normal, you know, weekly candle close stream, following up from last night's insane dump stream, is now a live dump stream. Now Bitcoin is at session lows as I'm speaking to you, $26,164 and falling. Here we go. Sunday, fun day. Monday is gonna be bad. Real bad. What's up, Paris? What's up, Grace? Mikazi. What's up, Michael A? What's up, Roland, dude? I don't know, man. We've been talking about illiquidity for a while, man. This is what happens when Bitcoin moves 10% 5 times in 9 days. That is the freaking definition of illiquidity in a market. And that's like recipe for disaster when you're in a downtrend. Goodness gracious, man. All right, chat. $1,368 on Ethereum getting slaughtered. Chat, Ethereum is getting slaughtered live on stream. It looks like we're going for that 100% measured move of the bearish consolidation structure, which aka category 5 hurricane. I wouldn't worry about those land deals. I'll just tell you, my theory is there will be one red candle that will destroy all of them. It'll just be like the most insane red candle in the entire history of that chart. It'll just be, wow. It's like, you know, the picture, the meme of the guy, he's like at his trading station and he's like looking down and the red candle goes through the desk and is like below his desk. That's what it's going to look like on the Bitfinex longs chart.
Just wait. Ethereum session lows 1363, 62, and its lowest low right there since yesteryear, February 2021. We should just replay that one tip from 2 days. This is the third day. All right, this is like Majora's Mask, man. This is the third day. So we're going to play it. So he has less than 24 hours until he said to get back with him. We're going to play it real quick. Again, this tip was from going on 3 days ago.
I agree with XTZ comments as TIA simply cannot be looked at in isolation. Look at RSI on the daily. BTC is about to pump and all alts will fly with it. Far too much fudge today. Let's catch up in 3 days, bro. Cool face.
Almost 3 days now. Almost 3 days. Crazy, man. I don't know, dude. Again, the dude never had an argument. Like, if you present an argument based on traditional technical analysis, that's fine, man. I'm all for that. But when you just come in and say something without an argument and it's baseless, that's bullcrap and not fair. And you shouldn't get any time of the day to say anything, because that's like Nostradamus, man. I feel this certain way. What's your evidence? Show your math. Oh, I don't have any. I just feel this way. It's gonna happen, dude. And then that's not anything you should never listen to that crap, man. Yeah, Bitcoin 26,000. Did it crack 26K? No, it's on Coinbase. The low is 26,000 in 0 cents. All right, just gonna add, I guess, another alert. Just a random alert at much lower prices. So we can go back to Bitcoin, check it out. You better look out, rising wedge and destroyed. There you go, Rush. That's a good one, man. GRT Mon Boys assemble. Again, like normally I normally wrap up the stream by now, but how can I wrap up the stream when we're literally dumping in real time in pretty dramatic fashion? I mean, this is awful. This is the worst. This is like what happens when it's real. This is real stuff. Real dump hours. Okay, so let's do the math. What is Michael Saylor down right now? Remember, he owns 129,000 Bitcoins. And his average cost of the 129,000 Bitcoins is $30,700. And now we're at $26,000. It's bad, man. I mean, it's what, 500 million, $600 million down on a position. He's down 300 million. I thought he was down 400 million last night before we dumped even lower. So, okay. Anyway, we're off the lows, man. We did it. We're up $190. Bear market over confirmed. Kappa. God. Before someone actually out there takes that seriously. There's the Kappa. Just kidding. Taylor's been buying the dip for a 1.5 years, 2 years or whatever, and it's not playing out for him. Right now, he's down 16%. MicroStrategy tomorrow chat is so royally apt. Hey, you want something to look forward to? Just 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Have your MicroStrategy chart open like this, and let's just see what happens. It was down 6.6% on Friday. You know what the target is? The target is $130. $130. So from where you are right now, downside, just a fresh 35 to 36%. That's it, man. Crazy world, isn't it? But yeah, royally screwed. Riot, Mara, MSTR, GBDC, you name it, dude. They're gonna ETHE. They're screwed, man. Royally. SNX. Remember how screwed it was? Oh boy. Imagine bearishly consolidating at all-time lows. And then you break the bearish consolidation and now you're in price discovery. Price discovery. That is as uber bearish as it gets. Uber. The target from here is the 1272 at 184. So downside potential on SNX from where it is right now, being down 5% on the new day and new week. You still got another 12% downside. Guess what? Lowest weekly candle close in human history on SNX. What a loser. Oh my God. 184 next. Dow Jones down 400 points now. On the weekend, Wall Street. Dude. I smell it, man. I smell shades of 2020. Better look out when weekend Wall Street's doing bad stuff, man. Seriously. Storage already down 4.76. Hey, can we get some Jesus chimes, man? Because finally, it took a little while, right? It took a minute, man. Illegal market conditions, but Jesus chimes for storage or trade stuff. Look, man, it's like whether you take the short or not, completely educational. You could be bull. You could flip it over, and you're in a bull trend, and you're back tested support as support. Whatever, man. You've done it. You've officially achieved one of the two targets. The next target is 27.8, 28 cents. And you're starting to break it.
I need another 3 days.
Nice one, bear bottom. Fake bear bottom, probably. He'll never come back. He says he needs another 3 days, chat. Yes, you do. Probably need another 3 months, but okay. Dude, it's like comp, man. Come on, dude. Comp. Kidding me? Dude, this thing was at all-time lows. It bearishly consolidating at all-time lows. It's about price discovery, dude. This is probably one of the crappiest Beanie Babies in the world, right? I mean, just type in Beanie Babies. Let's look for a really, really crappy one so we can peg it to this one. Bitcoin, 26K again. About to crack. Once you break 26K, it's like, boom. Gonna be real. There it is. It's broken, chat. You broke it. Let's see. Beanie Babies. I would say comp is like the... Dang, dude. These are too expensive. I don't know, man. Is there one that's like cheap, dude? I can't find a Beanie Baby that's cheap, man. Are you kidding me? This is not working out right. Can we get the cheapest Beanie Baby? Okay. Ugh, some of these are terrible. I've never even seen these before in my life. I'm so sick of this, dude. Go to eBay. You want to get scammed and buy some Beanie Babies, dude. Well, look, man, someone on comp, I bet you money out there on the order book, someone has a comp sell order at $800 probably still. So that's like going to eBay and finding some of these scam Beanie Babies going for $800. It's like, okay, cool, dude. Just because you have a limit sell at $860 on comp doesn't mean anyone's going to buy it ever. Yeah, screw Google, man. Oh, I type in cheapest Beanie Baby, and the only answers are most expensive Beanie Baby. Here we go. All right, so comp is like Cuckoo, the white cockatiel, cockatoo, whatever. That's comp. Okay, $9, bro. I'll not remember this. Cuckoo. Okay. Wasn't this one? Which one was the one that was having the airdrop when it was back testing resistance? We're like, just short it, dude. It would just be a short, great short. Comp or Dot or something. Maybe it was Dot. Down 4.72. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Dump it, dude. Right? 7%. Down 7%. Well, I mean, no, it's at $7 and it will soon be at what makes sense. Yeah, it was airdropping, bro. It was airdropping, man.
3 days, seriously. I was all set to moon soon with my moon fireworks. Then King Thaden just rode up screaming death, death, death.
Yeah, dude, yeah. Amen to that. I'm sorry, man. I'm now like obsessed with looking at all these new Beanie Babies. Bitcoin, $25,900. Let's go to it. Let's go to it, man. There it is. Your session lows. I mean, I can't get off stream because it just keeps dumping. It just keeps going to session lows. Unreal, man. Absolutely insane, man. Yeah, so like, you know, just another one, man. Like, I don't know, there's so many like that were just fine. You pick an S coin, like Engine Coin. Like, it's about the education here, man. It's like about understanding what trend you're in, understanding what levels you're back testing as resistance.
Pick that Beanie Baby up for $9. It will make a good backdrop to remember this epic dump stream. BTC looks like it's just warming up.
So 1,000 mountains. I should buy it. Times are tough, man. I don't want to be buying scams. Okay, the cockatoo is a scam. So if I don't buy Dot Coin or Comp Coin, why would I buy the cockatoo? Because hey, it can only go down 100% from here. It can only go down from, you know. Oh yeah, maybe I'll buy it. I don't know. You're right. Maybe I should. But look, dude, the education. It was so incredible. It was like you upthrusted, then you back tested the upthrust, and it was just like, okay, you know, you could protect yourself with a pretty tight stop, maybe way a little too tight on some of them, but it's just like, okay, what could happen? You know, it's just, it hits like one target, it's on its way to 2, and then 3, you know, it's perfect. It was beautiful, and there's so many that were doing that. This is late May 23rd. There's so many that were doing those things, and whatever, man. If we flip the chart, man, it would be the same thing. Like, I would be saying the exact same things if we were in this crazy uptrend, and then we back tested these old key levels that will want support as support again. Spring back test of spring. Oh my God, it's the entry signal. And moon, it's mooning now. The inverse moon. It doesn't matter really which direction it's going.
For the cockatiel.
Let's be real, man. The IRS gets 37% of that tip, and Google gets 30% of that tip. Just being real. That's super chat. That's reality. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Engine has a bright future, though. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, dude. Look, crypto is a momentum-driven asset class. It doesn't matter. Swear, man, looking at all these S coins makes you thirsty. I drink an entire tumbler of water every time I stream now because the market's so bad. If we were gonna literally mimic the last cycle for Ethereum, where it did from its 1420 high at the bubble pop, goes down to $83, that is a 94% loss. If we were gonna mimic that, I believe the number is, I did it, hold on, let me give you the exact number, if you give me a sec. $260. If we did the identical thing, I'm not saying we're going to do the identical thing where it loses 94% of its value from the cycle top to the bottom. But if it did, Ethereum would go to 260. That's it. You know, because it's a 94% loss from the 4,500 all-time high to a 94% loss. Okay, but again, that's a hypothetical, and I'm not calling that. I'm just saying. What happened, Batson, man? Thanks for the 1,100 people tuned in. Oh, 700 likes. My God, thank y'all. Holy crap. I hate that we're not here under good circumstances, you know.
$15 to $140.
Adam, I don't know, dude. BNX. Where's the BNS, dude? Hey, it's a crypto. Oh yeah, dude. This thing looks like it's about to collapse. The Big Short, dude. Is this the Michael Burry? It looks still above that 200 on the 4 hour. Let's check it on the daily. Oh yeah, dude. It's like inexistent positive moment now. I don't like it. Yeah, I mean, if you were trying to, yeah, I mean, try to. I guess maybe the stop loss up here would be above the candle high close from May 16th, you know, to protect oneself. I mean, it's kind of safe until it falls below 107, 108. Say right there is when it would collapse. But then just below that would be 95, 60. Yeah. And then from there, it would be an 886 probably in time. 886, my God, would be 30 bucks. $44 makes sense too. A lot more sense because it's a couple wick highs. The 618 makes a lot of sense as a target too because it lines up with that swing low from December of last year. Yeah, I mean, to me, the daily looks like it's so exhausted and there's just no bids anymore. It's just buyers are trying and trying and trying. And each time they try, the histogram shows us that overall weakness of just getting so exhausted here. Yeah, this looks pretty good for a short, actually. It looks, see, the market conditions are so favorable, like, for this thing to collapse. Yeah. Nice one, dude. Very nice. Yeah. Thank you, Andre. I'm sorry, not Andre. What the? Andre just subbed to the channel. We'll sub to, but Adam. I looked at the A's. Adam Cheeseman. Cheese without the E. 30. Thanks, dude. 15 to 140. Do you mean 140 to 15? I mean, I don't know about 15, dude. But I would just say levels at a time, right? Like you go, I mean, 96 bucks easy, and then 64, and then maybe 44. Those would be some nice levels to layer out of your, you know, cover a little bit, 33%, 33%, 33%. Or you go 4, you make the 886 the last target. Yep. Hidden bearish divergence in the MACD histogram. Yeah, kinda. Dang, dude, it's like almost you have to get the microscope out to see it. Yeah, locally. It's bad, dude. But also, I just think about a high, the same high, kind of the same highs. And every time it's just pathetic, dude. It's like that's all there's left. That's the buyers. That's all they can muster. It's nothing. So, yeah, to me, looks like in time on BNX, this. Yeah. Or at least this. Okay? Bitcoin on its way, man. How far away? Feels like New Year's Eve, doesn't it? Only $1,217 to go until a 100% measure move and the TA being ungodly respected. Nice. So, Billy, man, I'm well. I'm very well. Right.
I think a lot of people in this community are doing very well because they stared at multiple times in this market when it collapse looked like it was coming. And they either opened a short or just went cash, and they prevented themselves from losing 40% in a day or 10% or 30% in 3 days. So I'm doing very well. I hope you're doing well too. No, dude, I don't like BNX. I like it for a reversal. Happening. Okay, we are just how much? We're almost going to be, the whole market cap for crypto is going to be below $1 trillion soon. Might be within the evening. Yep. It's hard to tell, dude. Some people ask me for real. Back below 26,000. And falling. Soon to be at session lows in seconds, and we are at session lows as I'm speaking to you. It just happened, so fresh guzz in the chat. $25,910 right there, a new session low. 907, 900, new lows. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in for a 2-hour and 35-minute Sunday stream. I was live for like 3 hours last night till like 2 a.m. I go to bed, I lose consciousness and wake up while Bitcoin it moved up, and then I wake up and it starts dumping again. Been dumping ever since. So the longer I stay up, the longer we dump, it seems. The sun has gone down on my side of town. Make more coffee? God. Yeah, let me just go drink some more coffee at 8:37 my time. When we might be needing to wake up at no, they don't hate me because I don't know, man. We use traditional technical analysis to help ourselves or something, you know, to not get wrecked. You know, we're at the beach and we see a hurricane. We just leave, dude. We just like go inland, far away from the hurricane, and that's it, dude. So easy. But yeah, I don't know. Drinking coffee at 9 o'clock at night, probably not a good idea. Oh yeah, US dollar tether. Let's look at that. Remember that one was pumping. It broke out of a bull flag. US dollar tether market cap dominance. Oh boy, up 7%. Wow, in actuality, all the 4 hours, you got the daily. Okay, we need a new Jesus chime because US dollar tether dominance hit its highest level in human history at the close about an hour and 40 minutes ago. Never in time have we seen it that high where traders settle up and you're pumping immediately after. So a bull pole, bull flag combo on your way to the 1618 at 7.48% market cap dominance. Very, very bad. Very bad. So what does that mean when this goes up? Everything's getting destroyed. No, I cannot. You cannot say there's bearish divergence. You've just begun to rebuild positive momentum on a breakout in an uptrend, a bull trend. You're not overbought. No, there is no bearish divergence yet. Sorry. It could turn into it, but you could be at 8% market cap dominance before you start diverging. No way. There's no way there's bearish divergence at all. It's just begun to build. Much higher prices could very well be in store for this. Yeah, President of El Salvador, yikes. I think his average cost is right around the same as MicroStrategy's, around 30,700
as Bitcoin's below 26,000 now. Of course we'll be okay. We'll be okay, but it's going to require time and lower prices. Those two variables will make everything okay again. Pretty real. Metalheads. There's a Discord link. If you're out there and you're not a member of the community in Discord, you will miss random live streams that are not at regular scheduled times because of crazy market price action. And those are probably the streams you want to be watching, a lot, How could Coinbase be facing bankruptcy? I have no idea, dude. That goes beyond TA, right? Yeah, I mean, like, just looking at a US dollar tether dominance chart doesn't mean I have any answers about if it's a scam, if it's gonna be exposed, or if it's bad, or it's good, or whatever. But my God, what a freaking chart, that's all, that's as far as I can go with it. What a bull pull, bull flag breakout, moonage. That's crazy. Like, if this was a crypto, it would look amazing. It's just a tether. Dang, man. Now there's over 1,000 votes on the poll. Will Ethereum see the 200-week moving average this week? $1,200. Dang, dude, that's crazy. 78% of y'all say it will hit 1,200 this week, and then 22% of y'all say no, it will not. Dang, man, that's skewed. Super skewed. What a bounce, man. What a bounce. You hit a low of 1342, you're now at 1371. Whew. Getting crazy up in here. What? Oh yeah, well I think the poll goes like throughout everything. My whole like YouTube. Hey, it's good to see all the new people joining the Discord. Great to see y'all. Beer drums for all of you. I have no idea about Michael Saylor's state of mind. No idea. Even if I watched him, I wouldn't know. But he is legit, I mean, I follow him on Twitter, but I muted him. I mute, like, I don't get notified when he tweets because it's literally just like he's like a sales guy for Bitcoin. Which, okay, that's fine, but it's like the same thing. It's like he never tweets anything really like new. It's just, hey, Bitcoin is God. Bitcoin is everything. Buy Bitcoin. Bitcoin is everything. It's amazing. It's the best. It's sound money. It's like, okay, cool. Like, it's just, you don't gain anything new from him tweeting, ever. And that's okay, man. That's okay. Just think it's a little too, evangelist. Like, it's too shilly for me. Yes, it is, AJ. Everything going higher except prices. Yeah. Dude, I'm getting a little fatigued here. I'm going on 3-hour live stream, so and Bitcoin's kind of stalled. It's selling for at least a second, but we're about to fall below 26K again. Yeah. Well, so I understand that he did that, and I think that's extremely irresponsible, unbelievable that anyone would ever say that about any asset class. He said to mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin. Now, why I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt is when he said it was at $30,000 before the run to 69K. So he said it like around this time. But if you mortgage your house to buy more Bitcoin, did you sell ever? If you didn't sell, because like if you keep listening to that guy, right, there's no way you sold. If you mortgaged your house and you were up and it kept going and you kept listening to Michael Saylor, because he's never going to change his opinion. He's never going to be like, it's overbought, it's probably going to pull back some. I mean, up at 65, 69K up here. He wasn't being like, oh God, it's getting really weird. We're up at these previous all-time highs, you know. So maybe the people that listen to him down here would continue to listen to him, and now it's literally underwater. I mean, right? So that's the problem. Bitcoin is pretty much at session lows now, 25,900. There it is, 25,888 and falling. We are at our lowest lows. Running possibly to that measured move. But I don't know why we'd stop in the measure move, because there's no historical support looking left. I don't think till 20K, but whatever. Just Cyber's a little late over there. By a little late, it's extremely unbelievable late, man. You gotta get back. You gotta get some sleep, dude. When will XRP take off? Not anytime soon, dude. Hadn't made a higher high in over a year, and that's the calling card of XRP now. Like if you're an XRP sales guy, you go out, you hand your business card, and all it says on the business card, there's no phone number or contact info. It just says hasn't made a higher high in over a year. XRP? All right, 25,860. We are at the lowest lows again. Lowest low since May 12th. That'll change very soon. We'll be lower than May 12th's low at some point at this rate. This is very bad, but it's beautiful because the TA is being respected so effing well. Because the trend is your friend. And in bearish trends, which is the trend we are in, which is the trend is your friend, that means that when after bearish impulses you consolidate bearishly, and bearish consolidation patterns are more reliable and oftentimes outperform. So a bearish consolidation pattern happened after we crashed or the impulse down, and it was reliable, meaning it's playing out as a continuation pattern, and it's performing unbelievably well. So that is in the books. That's what I try to teach here. That is all that's happening. TA is being respected. Sex bots are in the chat. My God. That's not new though. Like that's been taught for 4+ years here and been taught in textbooks for 100 years before I started streaming, dude. So I think the greatest tragedy of all of this is how big of an ego Peter Schiff is going to have. It was already insane. It's now going nuclear. Or maybe electric. Huh. Yeah, Peter Schiff, dude. It's not about what I think, dude. It's about the levels. And you can make the assertion yourself. If there are no supports, technical supports, literal real supports till 20K, and we've broken all the other ones convincingly, it's really hard to believe it's gonna pivot anytime soon. You just spent 3.5 weeks consolidating bearishly. And that was the bulls had their chance, and that was it. Yikes. We got to find some more demand, and it's going to be at lower levels.
It's China to me, China.
You got it wrong, Mitch. Bitcoin is micro bumblebee dolphin pitter patter. Let's get at her dingoes ate my baby. Have you seen that guy, Kevin Finnerty? 0.085080000 LTC.
Kevin Finnerty stole my wallet, dude. Thank you. Michael Silver 387. He also scammed some monks. Session lows. Thank you. So yeah, very bad. I mean, like, again, this is just a live price action stream that is extending it substantially, going on 3 hours, and Bitcoin's down 2.65% on the new week. If you're just tuning in, the weekly candle closed about an hour ago, 2 hours ago, and as you can see, it was the lowest weekly candle close since December 21st, 2020. And what I'm talking about no support, look left, there's nothing here. There's outer space. You have breached with a bearish engulfing candle confirmed, by the way. There's nothing till the 200-week moving average around $22,400. Nothing. If you think there's something, you're delusional. You're literally out of your mind. There's nothing till $22,400. Unless you want to talk about the May 12th low, fine. I just don't think that's going to hold, but we'll see. I hope so, man. God, I hope so, man. Hopium gets you so far in life, doesn't it? The May 12th low was $25,300. Well, let's just be exact here to the penny. The low that day was $25,338.55. There you go. My God, dude, we're so close to the lowest lows of the day, lowest lows of the week, and we are there. We're at those lowest lows. Do Kwon should be in prison, but he's not. Like, the Do Kwon scam was like twice the size of the Enron scam. No cap. I'm not kidding. Double the size of the Enron scam, and he gets to make another Enron. Unbelievable. Granted, that was like 20 years ago, 22 years ago, but like, whatever, you know. Yep, beautiful, Gail. Wonderful. You should put that in meme of the month, because that's perfect, right? Because it is real life. This is real life, chat. This is an educational moment. Look, that's the slogan here. Beanie Babies on the way up. Beanie Babies on the way down. They just changed their color. We're sitting on Snort the Bull because it's the most expensive Beanie Baby, of course. Get wrecked, Beanie Babies. When you have that mentality, you don't get caught up in the stupid euphoria. Like, actually, really smart people did get caught up at the top here. They really did. Really smart people. Momentary lapse in reason up here. Because it's just going too high, so it's a new paradigm, and they start saying there's no risk. It's virtually no risk. Or arm tattoos. Or yeah, Titan coin. Nice one, Gail. Real life.
BTC USDT chart seems to have a May low of 26,700, but BTC to USD seems to be 25,349. Which one would I use for support?
I'm using Coinbase, bro. I'm not using BNB. I'm here. I'm not concerned. I'm waiting. Look, dude, 25,300. Do you really think whatever you just said is gonna hold? It's not. It's not gonna hold, dude. 25, 3, whatever. Go with that. Juggy, I could bet you money in the future he's he'll like scratch out the Luna part and it'll just be a wolf staring at the moon. I bet you. 25,700 and falling, chat. The flush is here. 25,600 and falling. We're at our lowest lows. We're down 3.3%, $877 on the new week. Remember, this previous week closed 2 hours ago was the lowest weekly candle close since December of 2020. Big yikes. There you go, Samir, man. It was either cash or short. Being long was financial suicide. BNB at 240, chat. If you're surprised, you're not in this community. You're not a member of this community. You're part of some Rudy Poo scrub community. Because this made too much sense. BNB, $240 and we'll soon be at 210, probably 185. Yeah. We're crashing, chat. We got a big old crash on our hands on a Sunday evening, Black Sunday, Black Saturday. Bitcoin, 25,630 and change right there. The lowest low and falling. Whew. My God, man. Is anyone out there? 1,142 of y'all tuned in. Thanks for watching. If you're enjoying the coverage of this crash, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Not the price action itself. Don't kill the messenger, right? I'm here. We're covering it. We're together. We're extending the stream. The stream has been extended because of this price action, right? The hurricane is making landfall on the beach. I really hope you weren't there, dude. It made landfall last night, but it's just really slow, huge hypercane, you know? So, unfortunately, 800 likes. Thanks for the 800 likes, chat. For real. 25,582 and falling. Bitcoin continues to slump, but the TA continues to be respected.
Stocking up to buy all these coins on sale, smile.
Well, I mean, it's like, hey, man, it's like, hey, I can't wait to buy so many of these Beanie Babies. Yeah, there'll be another opportunity to trade these and go long. It's just, it's going to take time and lower prices. Hurricane Sailor, Hypercane Sailor, dude. Can we get an audio check? Is it not too loud? It seems a little loud to me. So maybe it's not. Maybe it's okay. Rise in Crypto, you must be new, bro.
When it comes out, 0.
Dot almost at 685. Hype in the chat. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Ethereum 1353. Come on, man. Just a little bit lower. And we'll be home. Get in your hole, as Happy Gilmore would say. FTM well on its way to 19.25 cents. The only thing that makes sense in the world. GRT, oh my God, we're so close now. And this is what happens, man. Even the coolest Garleys, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter on the 4 hour when you're in a massive hyper bear trend. This plays out, but massively underperforms and then crashes again. Remember, you have to use harmonics as litmus tests. When they present themselves and they actually play out a little bit, and then they start underperforming and start crashing again. That's what all you need to know about the trend. This one, dude, again, we got 8 cents and change for a bullish butterfly. But soon to be at the lowest price you've ever seen in human history. Hex down 4.6%. We'll see you at 1.6 cents soon.
Hey Mitch, do you think everything dumps tomorrow? It would be nice to see natural gas gap up again, but I doubt it.
It's not about what I think, man. It's about reality, and the index funds are below massive supports, and there's no support for a while to the downside. Bitcoin, Ethereum, it's the same thing. Altcoins, same thing. Everything had its chance. It went up and tested old key levels and failed on a trash bear market rally, and now you're collapsing again. So I don't act like I know where something's going ever, but it seems very probable based on the levels that we have broken, that the index funds in these cryptos have broken. It seems probable that we would go much lower now. New hourly candle, dude. Oh my god. So if you're talking about the S&P 500 futures, just so you can see, there is no support here besides maybe what you manufactured at the 382. I think it was just a reaction. That was the bots, you know, and you clearly confirmed another lower high, and now you're going to make a lower low. I think you eventually get to 3,500, 3,580.
Speak truth. Thanks, bro.
What's up, TS Elliot, man? Thanks for the 690, man. Something about that's all. Like Verge is like literally. You know how like in the universe of, if you go back in time, and like you were to, you know, kill a bug or something, or you were to kill somebody, they would disappear in the future because they never existed because you killed them in the past. That's what's happening when you tip me $6.90. Verge is like, it's disappearing because it's dying right now, you know. What do I think about Near Protocol? I think everyone in here knows what I think about Near Protocol. If you're a member of the community and you've been here, Near Protocol is doing exactly what made sense. Exactly, dude. It was a descending triangle. Yeah, it had a fake out, a little scam fake out, but the target 270, 188, and that's not gonna change. That's been the case. Look what you've done, right? You broke a key level support. You rejected it twice as resistance. That's confirmation. Confirmation highs. And look at you now. It's beautiful. This is perfect. This is exactly what traditional technical analysis is for. So you either short it or protect yourself with cash and not own this trash. Ooh, nice little rhyme right there. All right, Bitcoin going back to session lows in moments time. So let's go back to the chart. We are at session lows now, 25,577 right there. That was the lowest low. So we're sticking on this one every time it does that. Shiba Inu is a scam. It is trash. It was a way to destroy retail. Same with Doge, really. I mean, you could have made money on like at the beginning of the uptrend, sure, and sell it Saturday Night Live and never get back in, and you're fine. But my God, dude, if you just like were holding Doge long term, what were you doing, dude? You were like, I'm gonna hold this a real Beanie Baby, an actual dog Beanie Baby, through the pump and the end of the pump, the buying climax and all the lower highs, and now bleeding out 90+%. Beautiful, dude. $2 hours, man, to your first 4-hour close of the new week and the new day. I'm getting a little fatigued here, but every time I try to maybe get close to ending the stream, Bitcoin keeps making the lowest low. What's causing the drop on Bitcoin and Ethereum? Lack of demand, bear market, bearish consolidation patterns after bearish impulses. They turn into continuation patterns, and that's happening. The continuation is occurring now. New impulse occurring. I mean, Austin, you can give it a shot. Why don't you wait for an actual Japanese candlestick to occur? I mean, what are you going to do? Austin, are you going to, just saying, right? Are you just going to buy tomorrow just because it's at that level? I wouldn't. That's crazy. You'll get like lots of price action. And hopefully Japanese candlestick engulfing or something. But I would just wait, man. It's okay to be patient and wait, man. Who cares about finding the bottom? Find the second bottom, the third bottom. Wait till higher highs, higher lows develop, man. Who cares? Got the everything bubble pop, man. If you haven't learned how to Dougie by now, dude, you're never going to learn, okay? You've had like 10 years now, 8 years. Thanks for the 1,169 people tuned in. I mean, at this point, we could get 1,000 likes. I think it's within our power to do so. But it's just tough, man. My fatigue's setting in, my ability to concentrate. You know, when you go live for this long, you're staring at charts, it's like your ability to concentrate just gets weaker and weaker, you know. All right, so big one's off at session lows now, marginally. Avalanche, best name in crypto because it's the most appropriate. You know, Avalanche. It's a literal avalanche chart. Your target is $10.80. You'll be there soon. Still got ridiculous downside potential. Before it broke down, we said the downside potential was 50%. You're halfway there. You're probably over halfway. Now, there's still like 31% downside on Avalanche. At $10, the sun comes up tomorrow. Kramer still inverse picks everything. And no one's going to care about AVAX being at $10. That's it. Again, and it's not me being mean. It's about the levels. Straight up, straight down, straight up. When you break support, straight down. Daniel-san. So we've stalled a little bit. It's okay. It'll come back at some point. Good God, Dash down 7.4%. Wi-Fi, what a scam. On its way, baby. I mean, this is like one where I even tweeted. I gotta find the tweet, man. I'm normally positive. I like cool things on Twitter and stuff, but man, there was one where it didn't trigger me. It just like made me feel bad for people out there that probably invested in Wi-Fi. That's what, like, I hate scammers, dude. Really don't like the way people project their arrogance too when they scam. Gotta find it, man. What was the day that Wi-Fi hit? It was right around, close. I don't even know it's official. God, there's so many scans I can't find it. No, maybe I'll never find it. I don't know where it is. Anyway, so I'm thinking 7,400 was gonna, if it didn't hold, it was going to 3K. Once they tweeted about a month ago or a few weeks ago, I knew it was going to 3K. Like, you can't, one does not simply do that. I'll find it though, just stick with me. Oh, that's what it was. It's not me liking it. I didn't like it. I just responded. It was a reply. Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay. So this is what happened, chat. All right. Look at this. Yearn. This is the actual Yearn project Twitter. Yearn's Q4 2021 report is finally out. Sorry about the 5-month delay. That's what I'm talking about. The unbelievable arrogance of the scam, right? We're all busy building the future of France, so no one has time to rewrite the December 2021 press release. We're sure it still all applies. You know what I said? I responded, I said, this trash project is not going to hold the 7,500 support. Now I know. And guess what? Certainly didn't hold. Imagine putting your money into some scam like that. See you at 3,000, and I'm telling you, in my opinion, 3,000 is $3,000 too expensive. This thing shouldn't exist. It should be at 0. I'm just saying, bro. Unfortunately, in other news, Bitcoin's really close to its lows of the day, and Ethereum as well. We're working real hard, dude. Sorry we didn't tweet for 5 months. Those people should be in jail, man. You know, Celsius says in an email, due to extreme market conditions today, we are announcing that Celsius is pausing all withdrawals, swaps, and transfers. Yeah, of course, dude. Yeah, welcome to scam world. Be real careful with these scams, like Crow coin chat. What goes to $9, which it will. Crow's going to $9, chat. When it does, good luck. Good luck with your money. It's on the way. This was the case when you break 18 cents, 9 cents, meaning 50% loss. You're almost there, dude. You'll be there very soon. You just wait. If you're just patient, you see a 9-cent crow. Crypto.com, remember, $800 million on marketing. Your money, the people that bought this crap and staked it, they put $800 million in marketing just so that Ponzi could keep going, and now it's over. The party ended, and the Beanie Baby will see 9 cents, and that's probably too expensive anyway. Bye-bye. Bye, Crow. No, dude, Crow will be fine at 9. But yeah, sure, it'll be fine at 9 cents. Whatever. If that's fine to you. If it's fine to lose 50% of your value because you're staking or holding this trash, by all means, man. 50% to 52% downside. Okay. I don't get it, man. It's like it's Stockholm syndrome, like Crypto Hoarder said one time.
Fee was once close to 100K.
Yeah, 95,000. It was off a trade setup too. You know, it far exceeded the targets, but it was off of a back test of support. All right, Bitcoin's at lows of the day again, chat. Heading on down, 25,571 and falling. Let's just having a little alert set up, celebratory alert on Crow, because it's just respecting the TA. Straight up, down, up, then down. Back to Bitcoin, the star of the show, where there is no support. No support till 20K. Lows of the day, lows of the week, lows of the new month. Maybe all the homeless people can move in the stadium now. Maybe, dude. Maybe. But remember, like Miami Dolphin, dude, like I was saying below 18,000 on YFI, the scam. It was going to 7,500. It did it real fast, almost insta. This is a really good thing, though. These things need to die. These things need to get destroyed. So people will learn, because this same thing happened in 2018, but it was just on such a smaller scale, because you only had like 2,200 cryptos that existed. You now have 18,000 cryptos that exist. All of those need to collapse to almost zero. And based on what we know about last time, they just get delisted. They don't all truly go to zero. They just get close to zero and die for 2 years. And then Bitcoin and Ethereum eventually recover and bottom out. And then they start rallying again. But they never get close to their all-time highs ever again. Not even close. Dang it, man, the moon's bright tonight. 25,529 lows of the day. Wow, I can't get off stream because it just keeps dumping. Dude, Celsius. What is that? SSC LC or CEL? Excuse me. Celsius token. What, FTX probably gonna be the best one? Yeah, dude, this thing's done. This thing is literally effed. I don't even know what chart has the most data on CEL. Please, somebody tell me, quick. Bitcoin session lows over and over and over.
Celsius just paused all withdrawals as of 5 minutes ago. Another coin eaten by the bear.
That's really bad for the whole market. That type of stuff makes people panic out of everything. Okay. Sell on what exchange, by the way? I just want to go to it. Dude, I don't like this song's terrible too. My God, man. Bitstamp. Okay, let's go to Bitstamp. Total session lows too. Bitstamp Connect. Fake news. This does not have the most data. You're wrong. Anyone else know? There's no data. I mean, the data goes back to November 2021. There was more data on another chart that I was already looking at. It was FTX. Sorry. Yeah, FTX has way more data. Here's your data, dude. All-time lows. How about zero? If you're withdrawing, if you're stopping people from being able to do anything, how about zero? You're at 20 cents now. You're down 42%. This thing could go to zero, dude. So we have a new development, chat. It was Luna on the first crash. Then we consolidated for 3.5 weeks, and now we have a new one. 43% down.
It's been only 80 days since Bitcoin was 48K. I get it, Mitch. We will be at 20K soon. Flat chart till the halving. Please tell me that the TA says I'm wrong and we will go up before then.
Sorry, Johnny. Hold on. Empty man, oh my God. Session top Jesus now. Hey, man. Thanks, man, for the really kind words and the supporting the channel, dude. 44% down on sell.
$116.29. Can we show some love to our humble legend? Long live Mitch. 0.0867116 ETH.
This was like a rectangle 2, man, or descending triangle, whatever. I mean, it was bad. It was like a bearish consolidation structure, but sorry though, when it gets like this, man, it's awful. So this thing is almost down 50% on the day. And what would stop this trash from going to 15 cents, 10 cents, 5 cents? Nothing. Nothing would stop it. The beauty of it was it broke this level and even gave you a back test of the old support all-time low as resistance before collapsing. So now down 47%, 48% down now. A literal collapse among us. 50% down. All-time lows, 17.5%. This won't stop. Why would it stop? It's kind of crazy to think this would stop when it's halting everything on its exchange or whatever. I don't even... Dude, Beanie Baby. This is one of your trash Beanie Babies. This was like one of, you know, in the Beanie Baby world, it's like this Beanie Baby, everyone found out it causes birth defects or something in women that bought the Beanie Baby because it has, you know, uranium in it or something accidentally. Welcome, that's Beanie Babies. Yep, that's what they do. So let's add another alert. We'll add an alert on Celsius. Bitcoin getting closer and closer to that 100% measured move. Well, we're not worried about the Bitcoin chart. We're just looking at the US dollar chart. Yeah, lead paint Beanie Babies. There you go. Whatever. Massive, massive bad news for the entire crypto space when things like this happen, man. It causes panic and will push everything down, just like Luna. It's just Luna, but it's not. It's actually just, wow, this is crypto. Get out of crypto. That's kind of what people will interpret when Luna does that. It's a bad, like, you know, there's a lot more people that don't own crypto than there is that own it. And when they see that, I'm sure as heck not touching this trash, they'll just say Luna is all crypto and they won't put their money in it. So you got to have new people joining crypto for it to reverse, right? Bad news, man. Thanks again, Hamzy dudes. Seriously appreciate it. And I think, let's see here. Johnny said, please tell you that the TA says you're wrong and will go up before then. Nothing implies we'll go up. Nothing. What, in fact, the chart just told us that we consolidated bearishly after crashing, and now we're crashing again. More scams happening, right? Yeah, man, for real. With that one, that's almost not even ironic with Celsius.
When it comes out, zero.
There's bears out here.
Bitcoin, again, session lows, $25,489 right there. Bitcoin's down over $1,000, down 4+% and falling every time I speak. Wow. Remember that time? Rising wedge? Remember that time you better look out?
This sell news is going to require me to get up with you in 6 more days.
Okay, alright, fair enough, bear bottom, dude. Fair enough. Thanks for 3s. It's nice though, man, when the TA is respected for real. Real nice, dude. It was like, oh my god, sell. Continuing to collapse, chat. Down 62% and falling. Chat, another alert. Hey, remember that time? Why not 15 cents? It's already below 15 cents, chat. Why not 10 cents? It could go below 10 cents. MD in the chat. Thanks, bro. Yeah, we'll look at it.
Hamdi tipped $117.32. ETH market cap. Please less than 3.
Sure, yeah, sure did.
0.08701130 ETH.
100%, man, 100%. But how crazy is this, dude? 62% down on the day. Why not 10 cents?
Peace on for 2018 highs.
That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. Thanks, Nefarious, man. I don't know. I think is no one entertained by this? I mean, this is like groundbreaking scam stuff that will probably be like on NBC tomorrow, CNBC or whatever. This is huge. Down 63% and falling, and might be down. Who knows where this is gonna bottom out at? But I don't know what would stop it. Oh my god. All right, I have an alert set up around 10 cents. Okay, we'll go down another 3 cents, which will be real easy. We'll go to it. Let's go to Ethereum's market cap. Let's look at also total while I go there. Awful. Ethereum market cap, 163 billion and falling. To be real with you, To be quite frank, your target is 146 billion. That's it. You're on your way. You're not there yet. So you got a little bit more downside, Hamdi. Let's say about 10% more downside until you see that 2018 peak. So you do have a higher market cap than you did in 2018 for now. So you got that going for you, which is nice. Does that help? I mean, it is different. It is kind of a little different than it is on the Ethereum to US dollar chart. Higher market cap. Interesting. I wonder if that's the EIP 1559 stuff. I don't know. Yep, sell 2 incoming. Amen to that. In before, sell Celsius after it goes to 0 in a few days. They'll be like, no, dude, we're starting a new one. We're starting over. We just financially killed an entire building of people. We're going to start building a new financial tower again, a new financial building again. Come on, be a tenant. That's Celsius, that's Luna. Great news, chat. Bitcoin's not at its lows of the day. By a few dollars. Nice. Yep, amen to that. This is how you, Brentus, correct, man. This is how you spell Celsius. Like that. Correct. The ticker should change now, right? Dang, dude, Hamdi. 233.61 on the day. Really appreciate it, man. Whew. Been a long one. 3 hours and 30 minutes live. If you're enjoying the coverage, the extended coverage of this crash, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Thanks everyone for being here. I wish we were here on better terms. I always do in these bear markets, but what are you going to do, man? What is this? Is this safe for stream? Nice one, Marbob, dude. Big yikes on this market. And be sure to join the Discord, man. Join the Discord. If you're newer in here and you're not, you will miss my live streams when we have limit down days when I'm going live at 9:30 a.m. and we're down 7% in 5 minutes on the S&P and the market stops trading. You need to be in the Discord to be notified when I go live at those random times, because YouTube will fail you. So Frank W, man. Dang, dude, it's late over there. Super late. My God, it's freaking late. Oh, there's Celsius at 10 cents, chat. Can we get some goes in the chat?
Hype in the chat.
Celsius chat.
Say thanks for all the warning signals these last few weeks. You've saved me a lot of dollar. We all appreciate it. Smiley face.
Frank, thanks, man. I really appreciate it. And I don't know. All I can do is just, I do the best I can, right? And if that's not good enough, according to some people, I guess it's not. There's nothing I can do about that. And those people can watch someone else. But I'm doing all I can. And, you know, I lost a lot of brain cells playing football my entire life. So it's like, you know, I'm sure there's a lot smarter people than me. But I do all I can. So thank you, man. Can't say I didn't try my best. And that's enough. So Celsius is now down 71.3%. And I now have an alert set up around 5 cents. Let's just, I don't know. It's insane that it would, oh my God, dude. Around 5 cent alert set up. So we're now down 73% on Celsius. There you go, Jonathan, man. Spread the word. That's crazy, though. I don't see why this would stop. This might go to zero, or at least do what Luna did, where it almost goes to zero. It goes to like you know, like 1/100,000th of a penny or something, you know, and then kind of rallies off of it. Okay, cool. Maybe it'll do the same thing. But yeah, it's awful. Bitcoin just bottomed out. You mean it's just not crashing anymore? That's not bottoming out, man. If you think that's bottoming out, you're crazy. You got to get off the crackhead 1 minute time scale. Market zero, Donnie. Close enough. I mean, one is not simply, wow, dude, it's still at its lowest lows right now. Fresh lows right now. Oh my God, it didn't collapse. It's not down 74%. It's only down 67%. Anyway, what a chart, isn't it? It's a beautiful, beautiful, well-respected linear regression channel. That's gorgeous, man. That's art. So what would happen if it hit oversold in the downtrend? If it hit, like, it can't hit the bottom of this channel because it would go negative. But it's a gorgeous chart, man. Gorgeous downtrend. Anyway, alert set up for, you know, when the core explodes in Chernobyl. Got the alert set up. Good God, 3.5 hours, man. This been going, running out of steam. You know, I need whatever the inverse of Celsius coins on. Keep going, dude. Are you implying by saying Ethereum's still looking ugly that Bitcoin doesn't look ugly? Because if you do mean that, I got bad news for you. But anyway, I think it's like, this is great in a traditional technical analysis sense, because it's like, dude, days ago, right? It's like, here was the tweet. It was tweeted, you know? It's a rising wedge. It's real. It's there. It's in textbooks. It's been researched for 100 years, man. For a very long time, anyway. It goes from that to this. I just, you know what I'm saying? You can protect yourself. You can go short or protect yourself by just being cash. Either one. You're a winner either way. You win either way. You lose staring at a rising wedge develop after crashing, and the rising wedge been in development 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks, and you just sit there and own it. When it's implying, it's telling you, well, I'm about to collapse again. And it did. It's collapsing. It almost hit the target, the 100% measured move, man. What are you going to do? Yeah, dude, just ignore the Category 5 hurricane. Exactly. I swear down, mate. I swear down. It was sussin', dude. It was bussin', then it was sussin'. And if you're new in here, thanks for coming by. Again, a long extended stream. We've been covering this price action all evening, and my life for you. I do it for you. Not so fun times. Oh my God, we are 3 likes away. Jesus chimes and hype in the chat for 1,000 likes. Hype in the chat. Thank y'all. Holy crap. Unbelievable support. Really appreciate it. Soul below $30. If anyone out there is surprised about Soul being below $30, who are you? Here's your Soul. SOL. Target $20. $20 target. That's been the case below $50. You're already almost there, man. It's awful. $20 Soul, and that has stayed the case. Below 124, the eventual target was $50, $48, and now you're below that, and you're back testing that resistance. Now you're collapsing. It's like perfect. TA is being respected like the Jesus man. Rush, do you have an app? The what is it called? Bring back dislike app or something? For real? Widget? I'll add a little alert here so we can celebrate. Dude, again, like, Sol deserves it, man. Tries to act like it's the Ethereum killer, and its platform goes down, you know, every 3 weeks, and then there's like a joke too about it. I mean, my God, it's so funny. Can anyone find me that posted to me in the general chat about the Sol developer starter pack, where there's always a stupid excuse for why it goes down, and like if you complain about it, you get banned from their Telegram. There's just always something, man. We're working on this. We're working on the protocol. It's something else. You just don't. You're not smart enough to understand. Blah blah blah. That's Sol. That's the project leaders of this crap. See you at $20, scrub. Make her down about 10% now. KSM's been collapsing wonderfully, beautifully. Heading on down to $43. And once you break that, I mean, I'm thinking $30 here. I mean, I get it. I know that $43 is support, but the momentum, everything's so bad. You just can't be surprised if the worst case scenario happens, which is you just capitulate through 43 and go to $30. If things get real bad on Bitcoin, it's gonna happen, dude. But what a beautiful bearish consolidation structure. Undeniable, man. Beautiful. Yeah, imagine staking crypto now. Yeah, exactly. That's like why I was always really sketchy. It's like, I don't know, man, because like you get locked up and then the market cycle ends sometime, and it did end. It's over. What's up, TGI? Friday's manager, association president, dude. I hear y'all had a big old picnic with all the other managers association, and y'all got wrecked in tug of war. Sorry for your loss. Unlimited apps. If you post your loss, pour into Twitter. Wow, dude. Twitter? I thought, what about Wall Street Bets, man? Oh, wait, didn't crypto ban from that or something? Which is hilarious. They're so, like, full of themselves. Oh, yeah, we only do degen gambling on the stock market, man. Equally destructive to your portfolio and your wallets, but whatever. Oops, sorry. So Bitcoin's back below 25,650 again, and all these cryptos are getting obliterated. Remember we were talking about WRX a few days ago? I was a little drunk, but it's like, hey man, you want to make a lot of money? All one has to do is just go short, net short on WRX, and they can cover their position around 5-6 cents. That's all you had to do, man. All you had to do, just had to go short on WRX. They could just find a way to do it. Once you broke the support, death. I think there's so much more downside on this scam. Scam. Remember Tezos? So screwed, dude. Tezos going to 85 cents. Tezos going to 85 cents, chat. But dude, it's at 150. No way, man. Still just a nonchalant, no big deal, 44% downside. No big deal, chat. No big deal. Scam. Ethereum right back near its session lows now. 5.5% down. Kasuma, the testnet for Dot. Yeah, that's like a beanie baby of the beanie baby. No one cares. That's like one beanie baby and then a mini beanie baby. I think we talked about this yesterday, right? Oh no, I think the NFTs were what we could like. You know, you get Sol, and it has a platform for you to mint NFTs on. That's like, wow, dude. McDonald's started a mini beanie baby in the Happy Meal. That's what that is. Scam within a scam. Scamception.
Can you take a look at Pulse Dogecoin? That's PLSD. Thanks Mitchie. I love Beanie Babies.
Thank you, Kush Blunts, for the 20. Well, I mean, you can snuggle with them. You can put them on display.
Hamdi tipped $1,033.05. We all need to listen to this right now. 0.76243520 ETH.
I don't know, sir.
Dude, let's go. Dude, Hamdi, thanks for the freaking $1,266.66 on the day, man. Holy crap. The, what is it? What do we call that Bitcoin ball? It's like the Mario 64 Bowser final boss Bitcoin ball or something. Thank you, man. God. Major hype in the chat for Hamdi, man. The Hamdi man can. He's like Willy Wonka, but for cryptos, dude. Thank you, dude. Wow. Whew. I don't even know what to say, man. You didn't even request anything. Should have requested something, bro. You know, we would have looked at it. You still can if you want. All right. Just saying. Boom. Golden ticket vibes indeed. Thanks, bro. Holy crap. Really hard to, I mean, when someone tips like that, man, it's really hard to express gratitude. Like, to show that I am so grateful. I can just say thank you so much. Oh my God, you know. Crazy generous, man. Thank you. Pulse Dogecoin, unfortunately. We're going to have to look at that one. Perfect. Right? Perfect. Target $1.03. $1.03 for Pulse Dogecoin. The scam. People are telling you it's not a scam. Do not have your best interests in mind. And or they are bought and paid for by the Pulse Dogecoin marketing team, which is probably where most of the money goes to besides the developer scammer's wallet. Okay? This scam going to $1.03, which means 40% downside minimum. Technically 45 to 46% downside from here. And that's it. That's the analysis. There's nothing more to talk about, dude. Yeah, checking the pulse of Doge. Exactly. No need to look at this trash. Just go to Dogecoin. Exactly. Gonna change the world. It was gonna do it, man. It just needed a little bit more capital, man. I swear. Thanks for the nearly 1,200 people tuned in. Thanks for the 1,075 likes. Man, God, man, we're getting near that ratio of more likes than concurrent viewers. That is a successful stream right there. That's what that indicates. So I really appreciate that support from everybody. You know, you don't support the channel monetized. You just hit that like button though. I'm equally grateful for that too, man. You know, the likes, the subs, joining the Discord, and all that. What happened, Andrew Taylor? I'm sorry. How did you even get it? Weren't you on AOL? So it takes you like 20 hours to get information or something. Holy crap, freaking out. Just freaking out, man. Dang, man, no beep on Celsius yet. It'll be a minute, dude. Dude, I'm sorry. When you're down 70+% in seconds or in minutes, you're probably not going to be down 90% in seconds that quick. Maybe in minutes more. So, dang, Kif Glass. I've never seen a super sticker like that. I didn't know hippopotamuses could become transformers. Holy crap, man. That's the coolest super sticker I've ever seen. And it's the first one I've ever seen. Thank you, Kif, man.
Kif Glass super chatted $50.
Thank you, dude. Holy crap, man. Cheers, bro. Never seen before. It almost like a Beanie Baby, right? Hippopotamus Beanie Baby. I'm sure there was one. For sure. Well, my longest stream, dude, was like 13 hours. There were like 3 tip wars way back in the 2018 bear market, if you could believe it. Yep. 13 hours. We're about 15 minutes away from an actual marathon stream. A marathon stream is defined by 4 hours uptime on a live stream. So, hip hop the hippopotamus. There you go, dude. Turning around, what drugs are you on? Yeah, it's turning around if you flip the chart over. No, it's not. It's still, dude, like, you see this, right? This is what, like, just, it was so bearish, man. It was a confirmation low here, got back above that 200 moving average and broke out of the structure. You look at this, and then you flip this, and then we go back to the summer of last year, or late summer last year, and it was the falling wedge. It was right here. It was unbelievable. It was so perfect. Same structure, but remember the prevailing impulse, right? Falling wedge after the impulse was a bullish impulse, and it came to back test the old levels as support. And October 1st, moon, all-time highs. So you had this, you flip the chart over, it's extremely similar to what we just saw, where you had a massive downtrend, right? Massive markdown, and then bearish consolidation, and then you collapsed again. Well, guess what, man? That's where we are in reality. Okay, same thing, playing out brilliantly, wonderfully. What is that? My lead investor, I don't know what that means. Evidently, they just transferred out 3,500 wrap Bitcoin to fix hours before their announcement of freezing funds. So, what they do with the Bitcoin, or do we not know that? Didn't like Luna do something like that, where they like sold a crap load of Bitcoin and no one knows where it went or something, right? Like this, where they literally pulled the scam to re-collateralize their vaults. Okay, did it work? Anyone know if it worked? I just don't know, man. Does it work when the asset is down 75%? And sorry, my focus abilities are just getting weaker and weaker the later we get into a stream, because again, it's like 4-hour stream. My take on Polygon, it's just another Beanie Baby, digital Beanie Baby that needs to lose a lot more of its value. And maybe one day when Bitcoin bottoms out, there will be an opportunity to long Polygon, but it is just another, just run of the mill. It's like many other of the other 17,000+ cryptos. I mean, we have 18,000, but let's just say 17,900 cryptos out there. It's just like the rest of them. That's Polygon. That's my take on it. Well, Brave New Channel, we need a lot of that, man. We need some people to be, right? I think what we need are people to be made an example of in crypto. We need some of these influencer scammers who push NFTs on their viewership. And there's so many, like Ice Poseidon. There are people out there. There's hard evidence of the scam they committed, the wire fraud they committed. We need the Department of Justice to come down on them with hellfire. And that will make people not do that anymore. But until that happens, people are just gonna keep doing it. Alien Rip, no, he's not. He's not a thing after he scammed his audience out of $500,000 and then admitted it on CoffeeZilla's interview. Like, I mean, that's the lowest hanging fruit of anybody that scammed. It was the most blatant, and I really wish the government would do something, because all they have to do is look at CoffeeZilla's video and be like, dang, dude, we have all the evidence we need to indict Ice Poseidon or Paul Danino for wire fraud. And they could just send him a letter and indict him. And then they go pick him up and arrest him, and then that's it. He can make bail or whatever, then he's got to coordinate. That's the beginning. We got to have that. There's got to be accountability in it, because it's only going to get worse until the feds do something. And I hate it, like, cause I'm a libertarian at heart, man. I don't think government should be getting involved, but in situations like this, man, it's only gonna get worse because it's so unregulated. I think people in Western countries, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get it, like, you can't do anything, people that can't get extradited and stuff, but at least in first world countries, they should be made, you know, an example of. Of course he admitted it. That's what I'm saying. Like, it would be an open shut case where he would be so screwed. He'd have to give back $500,000, yeah, or more, whatever. So we're about to be at session lows. Bound to be at session lows on Bitcoin, if you didn't know. And total is also near session lows. Unfortunately, we're about to be below $1 trillion total market cap. So definitely gonna have to get total a body bag. Or we say,
I like turtles.
There's bears out here.
I have some evidence Man Bear Pig could be in this area.
5-star days. Bitcoin taking a beating worse than I do every time I visit Portugal.
what's up, Ethan, man? Thanks for the 3s, dude. Well, you know, it's not like it was this crazy surprising thing, right? Though we never know for sure, ever. We never acted like we would know where it's going. It was starting to imply where it was more probable Bitcoin was going. And it's just playing. So the T is being respected extremely well. Yeah, I think whatever's happening, dude, with this whole ETH, I think Palamida sold like 50,000 Ethereums or something like that a few days ago, and they got destroyed on slippage, but they just wanted to get out. It's very bad. Like, these are terrible end times, you know, cycles are over, and it capitulation upon us type stuff. Because, I mean, you know, you capitulate, you collapse, then you consolidate, and then you finish it up, right, with another massive wave down. And we're working on it. It's going very fast now, right? Day 4 of the bearish breakdown, and it's unstoppable. It's a beast. Wow, Sam Adams. Of course he did. Of course he did. And people are going to buy it and get scammed, and this is going to rinse and repeat until people get made an example of that are doing stuff like that. If I ever make a scam coin, a crypto, it's over for me. Like, I think that's the dumbest thing you can do. To just be an influencer and make a scam coin. You're not, these people that are influencers, we're not coders. You're copy pasting someone else's protocol, and it's probably trash anyway. It's a way to enrich people and take money from other people that trust you. It's crazy, dude. Bitcoin session lows 25,420 right there.
Is that a joint?
Can we look at ticker race?
What's up, Ferrari? Thanks, dude. Unfortunately, dude. So you could string it, you know, and sure, but very, very bad. Let's take a look at Ethereum. It's also, I'm sure, screwed. Of course it is. Session lows, 1341 and falling men. Baxter, I don't know why you'd be upset, dude. I mean, I know you remember this community. I know you watch these streams. I know you were paying attention. How could you be upset about any of this? It was a Category 5 hurricane. That's like, I'm at the beach and I'm getting killed by a hurricane. I'm so upset about this, man. It's like, what were you doing? You didn't leave? We all left the beach. You were on the beach with us. When we were like, hey, man, we're leaving, dude. We're going inland because this hurricane's about to destroy our lives. You're like, ugh. I don't know, man. I'm just going to chill at the beach, man. I'll be okay. And people don't even think about, I mean, we could take the analogy further with the bearish hurricane and stuff. It's like, it's not just like you survived the hurricane. Well, guess what, man? When the hurricane's over, it's going to be really hot outside. There's going to be no air conditioning. There's going to be no food. There's going to be no running water. There's going to be looters. And that analogy, part of the analogy is when the market does nothing for a very long time. The liquidity's gone and it bleeds out and it goes sideways for 2 years or a year or whatever. Okay, don't get looters. Don't let the looters get you, and don't die to mosquitoes, man. It's gonna be bad. Okay. Bueller, Bitcoin again just hit its lowest lows. We did just crack below $25,400.
Sector from the top one down to session lows. Sui, another all-time banger from the kill streak.
Ethan, thank you, dudes.
What's your opinion on the open longs on Bitfinex?
So I don't know. Like again, I would never use that as like a part of the formula for like trying to figure out what's going to happen. To me, it's like from my understanding of that chart.
Thanks for what you do, brother.
Bitcoin boy, thank you, man, for the 20. Hold on one sec, okay? Hold on one sec.
You loot me, gun.
Oh, you shoot with water pistol? Well, good luck, dude. Unless the people are, unless the looters are the aliens from that Alien movie with Mel Gibson that are scared of water, probably not gonna do anything. Anyway, the Bitcoin longs chart on Bitfinex, as far as I understand it, all it means is it is the number of open levered long positions on Bitcoin. Meaning you could have a $10 levered long position and it would help that chart go up. So who knows like how many levered longs there are. But in my opinion, what I think will probably happen on that chart is you will see this one red candle that destroys all the other green candles. That Moonboy hat is at my parents' house in the basement in storage. So it's like way far away. But yeah, man, that Moonboy retired anyway. So, you know, thank you, dude.
How long do you foresee the bear market on a long-term scale?
There's no way to know, man. No way to know. What I would look for is a bottom and then higher highs, higher lows consecutively for a long time. And that takes a lot of time, dude. A lot of like price action. I think what we're looking for now is capitulation event, where, oh my God, it's like almost like when Bitcoin went to 3850. What's up, Nefarious, man?
Nefarious Technology tipped $24.24. Straight up. Straight down. RIP 2015 to 2018 eco market scams. RIP 2019 to 2022 mint/swap/farming. NFT scams. This is the summer of reality. Political midterms still pooping on every market. CoFFA market reality. Empty wallet season is upon us.
Yes, and Bitcoin's a session lows. Thank you, dude. 24. Yeah, man, they all rhyme, don't they? All these things rhyme. So $1,337 is pretty elite if you ask me. Ethereum chart, Ethereum price, blasting through what should have been kind of a support. $1,200 is imminent here, and that's the 200-week moving average. The poll, if you see it, has 1,700 votes. Will Ethereum see the 200-week moving average this week, which is $1,200? 79% of y'all are saying yes, and then 21% saying no. My God, it's like this week, right? The week just started. Dude, what are we gonna, maybe I should make a new poll. Will Ethereum see the 200-week moving average tonight? That probably would have been a better, nicer poll. But come on, dude. At the time of the poll, it was like at 1450 or something. I don't know, right? It was, yeah. Arizona tea and the Costco hot dogs are our saviors.
It's China to me, China.
You're all going to die down here. 0.068760000 LTC.
Sub Red Queen, thanks for the 309 of Litecoin. God, you obviously don't like me very much, because dude, Litecoin, We looked at it earlier. $30 or $36 target. 40 to 36. I'm thinking 36, man. Yeah, we're elite right now. Bitcoin at its lowest lows, 25,300. Remember, there's no support anywhere. Chat, Jesus chimes. Oh my God. Bitcoin has now made a lower low than the May 12th low. It is now confirmed. All right, Bitcoin has just officially made its lowest price since the date of December 26, 2020, the day after George Washington crossed the Delaware, as well as Bitcoin. So you're straight down 25,000, easy. 25,000, easy. And then, you know, we're talking about being really nice here. These are 4-hour levels. Daily, weekly, they don't even exist. 24K, so 25K, 24K, each 23K, whatever. Whew. And at the same time of this happening, we are now 30 seconds away from a confirmed marathon stream where I've been live for 4 hours. My God. Win capitulation anytime now, Larry. You're in capitulation territory. Just like the index funds before they made their Rudy Poo run, they were in crash territory. They're back in crash territory. Like where a crash could happen anytime because there's no support looking left for until very low, much lower prices. So and thanks for the 1,235 people tuned in. Thanks for the 1,161 likes. That's freaking amazing. Bitcoin is currently at its lowest price since December of 2020, December 26, 2020. And that keeps remaining the case until we fall below 25,000. Hey, Anonymous, thanks so much for the buying the t-shirt. That is probably one of the coolest t-shirts. That's the link to a pass with the harmonics and the sword. I need to turn this shirt around on that so you can see it. So awesome. Hey, Anonymous, thanks for the fleece blanket merchandise. Thank you, man. Much love. Holy crap. You going on a shopping spree over there. $25,215 and falling. 12. Ethereum, $1,329 and falling. Anonymous, thanks so much for the indoor pillow merchandise. Let's go. Session lows Ethereum. Session lows Bitcoin. Session lows everything. Maker down 10.5%. Dude, many coins starting to fall into the double-digit percentage losses now, and that's not gonna change. It's gonna get worse. Holy crap. Commodities have been on fire, absolutely. Still waiting on that alert to go off on Celsius when it sees 5 cents or something, right? Is this the start of the collapse? Where you been, man? The collapse was already started, dude. It had already started. It was just consolidating after crashing once. Now it's crashing twice, okay? And you're now down 7.7%. 1,323 and falling. What's up, Chris, dude?
Chris tipped $25. Is my XDC hanging in there a goner? We need Moses to part the Red Sea.
Probably goner. We'll look. Thank you, Chris. But I can't look right now because everything's
Altcoin
crashing.
about to touch its Coven low. Mega LOL. Charlie Lee in disbelief.
No, he's not in disbelief. He knew it was coming because he sold. All right, chat. Here we go. 25,000. You're about to crack it for the first time since December 2020. Christmas. It was the best Christmas we all had since the Nintendo 64 came out. But now it's all over. It was like the movie Blow, okay? It was perfect. And now Johnny Depp's doing lines of coke and overdosing, you know, while he's giving birth to his daughter or whatever. Bad news. But hey, great news. The measured move's almost been fully achieved. Nice. 24,841 would be that. Okay. The wrong dream indeed. Total is now officially Jesus chimes. Total is now officially below $1 trillion. My God. The carnage, chat. Bitcoin, 25,010. Oh my God. Real bear market hours, chat. Let's have an alert set up right at the 100% measure move so we can do more Jesus chimes, because that's something to celebrate, dude. I'm sorry if you're a moon boy, but like if you care about technical analysis, this is wonderful.
Thank you, Mitch Ray, for everything you do.
What's up, Nizvet? Thank you for the 10. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, dude, I wish these were better circumstances, but what are you gonna do, man? Scott Carney just broke another glass of liquor, man. Because we dumping, dude. DXY gone nuts. Yep. DXY gone wild. They're making a show about it. Or whatever. Crap, dude. No, never mind. We're good. So, take a look around. The carnage. The scam dot. 668 is upon us. Nice. Very, very nice. XLM. What the heck? Oh, I guess I had I didn't have it shown on there. The daily. A beautiful, beautiful bearish consolidation structure breakout. See you at 8.8 cents.
I would pay to watch the live stream of Sailor's reaction of getting liquidated. RIP. Us watch on that guy for a few weeks. LOL.
Thank you, Kish Blunts, for the 420, man.
Is that a joint?
The power of Rutiipu shall be with all ye fellow tarnished. Where are your gods now? Me give flames all, thy power comes from the TA.
That's right, dude. Exactly. I choose the power of the TA over any one particular S-coin or developer. TA wins every time. And this is proof. Alright, XDC, because it was a contribution. Let's take a gander. Just for a second, as Bitcoin is just dollars away from cracking below 25,000. Oh my God. Yeah, like what can you even do here, dude? What do you do? I mean, like price discovery, it's at 3 cents. How about 2 cents? I don't know, 2 cents, 1 cent. You pick it, man. XDC, all-time lows on this chart. I don't know. Tell me the exchange, man. And look, it back tested the old support as resistance. Luxurious back test, May 30th. And now you're screwed. All-time lows just moments ago. At least on this chart. Back to Bitcoin, 25,000. Oh my God, chat. You just hit it again. Oh my God. SNX down 12%. Bear pull, bear flag, all-time lows. Imagine bear flagging at all-time lows in a bear trend. Oh my God, do this thing. 150, easy 150, just cause psychological. All right, we did the fib nodes earlier, but man, that's a massive bear pull, bear flag. The Beanie Baby reckoning is upon us. You are witnessing it live. And thanks for being here, because you could be freaking anywhere. 1,367 of y'all here. Bitcoin is about to crack it. That 25K, $6, $2, $0 away. We're sitting at 25K. Oh my goodness. Dude, buyers are defending 25K, man. Like a fruit fly. No, they're not. At least chat's hype. I guess we got that going for us, right? Total market cap, $995 billion and change. Well, 996, excuse me. Long way down. Minimum 877, but probably 763. Previous cycle top. Disgusting.
Hey, it's Chris, man. Hey.
Chris tipped $25. XDC should have more data on Bitfinex, please.
All right, we'll look at it. Bitfinex Connect. Yeah, I think so, man. Hey, Anonymous, thanks for the merchandise, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man. Hey. Oh man, it's equally awful. I'll show you why it's so bad. It's pretty much you're at all-time lows. Yes, this is a goner. This is a goner. The target, I think, eventually is 9.5 cents. But dude, XDC is at 3 cents. Are you trying to tell me that the downside potential on this Beanie Baby, digital Beanie Baby, is 70%? You know what? We'll say 69%. Yes, I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that's the downside potential and probably where it's going eventually. Yeah. So yeah, like literally it is a goner. And the answer is yes. Sorry, dude. No offense, dude. I'm sure the people working in XDC, I'm sure they're some really, really nice people, but good luck. 4-hour, 9-minute live stream, chat. We did it. We're officially marathoning right now. I'm running. I'm like Forrest Gump. I just felt like, well, hold on.
I just felt like streaming.
Yep, running across the country, dude. Dude, Bitcoin bounce, man. Bear market over. No. Yeah, we got some bad stuff going on, man. Started like just catching up on things because we're not at the lowest low of the freaking day and week and over a year, right? Can Hoarder do something? Correct. Very, very correct. Probably should have had another coffee, man. It's just too late now. And drinking a coffee, I'll be up till dawn. And I need to maybe be awake at like 8:30 my time because that's when the market opens or when the limit down happens. Let's take a look at the S&P futures real quick, right? Which is really helping exacerbate the problems in crypto. Yeah, man, you just, wow, what a 4-hour close. The first 4-hour candle of the new week was a bearish Mar-Bazoo engulfing combination. Just disgusting. That's all you got, man. You got this one local low where it pivoted off a 38% retrace, and that's it. There wasn't even really support where it actually bounced. There was none. It was just a fib node. So that's what I'm thinking, man. Like 3,700, but probably I think 3,500 in time. Very, very, very bad. Peter Ship attacking Sailor on Twitter, but is Sailor responding? Has Sailor said anything since the past 4 hours? Okay, he's live now. Okay, what's he gonna say, man? Sorry, guys. Sorry for telling you to mortgage your house at 30K and we're at 25K now. That's really nice, man. Thanks, King Chump, man. Uh-oh, chat. I'm getting word from Crypto Hoarder. He's getting a stiff drink. Crypto Hoarder is getting a stiff drink, so it's like... breaking news. It's about to get all stupid up in here.
I'm out of coffee. I'm out of water. I'm out of everything, dude. Just running on nothing. I'm running on hype. I'm running on hype in the chat. That's it, dude. 25,130. Yikes. Market memes of the cycle. Yeah, I know. I agree, dude. I agree. There already been some really good memes, man. Like, I'm just saying, like, out there, you know. Like, I love the one of it's like, boy, I sure hope inflation doesn't get too bad. And then it's like inflation, and there's a picture of Amber Heard. You know, it's like, whew. All right, we're back to 25,000 and falling, you know, soon to be breaking and cracking below the dreaded psychological level, right? The zeros and the fives, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 25's 1, you know, after 25 is 20. Unfortunately, man. Maker was going to 788. That was the target, but that was like after 1700 or something, right? It was like it's been that. It's just taken forever to get there. It's finally there. Market is up in there in Asia, over there in Thailand. Oh, it's not just in Thailand, bro. It's everywhere. Everyone's selling together. All right, chat. We're about to break 25K. It seems imminent. It seems it will happen very, very soon. And we will hear a beep when the confirmed 100% measure move is achieved of the rising wedge that was identified and tweeted about. What day? The day was June 6th. It's now June 12th, so less than a week ago. You better look out. You better look out, chat. Because if you don't look out, you could just become homeless. And there you have it. Still 25,000 and they held. Buyers defended the level, man. Never below 25K again. Just kidding, dude. Yikes. What's up, Jared, dude? Oh, that happened a while ago. Today, I mean, that's how fast information moves, dude. I appreciate the contribution. Yeah, dude, and it's down 75%.
All withdrawals.
Thank you, man. Would sell at right now because I don't know. There's no point in even going back to it. We're on. All right, we got the tornado warning going on, or hurricane warning going on Bitcoin right now. So, and Ethereum, we're sticking with those. And here we are. 25K chat and broken, and that's very bad. Very, very bad. That's a very, very psychological level. You have to understand the fives and the zeros. Sweet Mother God. $24,888. Thanks for the 1,300 people tuned in. Thanks for the 1,200 likes. If you are enjoying the coverage of this crypto crash, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Thanks so much for being here. The fat lady is singing, Gail. It is singing. All right. The alerts are rolling. Yeah, I'm still waiting on that beep. I mean, you could argue at this point it's so close that the 100% measure move has been achieved. You know, I'm just doing it from where I had it, you know, 18% downside. And it only took us like a day or two. We have seen this move before, Eddie. We have. Many times. Like, this consolidation structure certainly reminded me of back here. Way back here in 2018, man. Rising wedge. Oh, there's so many of them. Rising wedge. Bearish harmonics. Rising wedge. Another rising wedge there. Rising wedge. So many of them, dude. In the previous down cycle, you know, it lasted 2.5 years. It was just huge shades of it. I was like, oh yeah, man. And also the inverse. Like, I had shades of the inverse of October of last year. They're just historical patterns, you know, and they develop and whatever. Is Celsius back below 10 cents? Anybody? I mean, I don't even know why I'm asking. Just go to it, God. Okay. So, all right. Since big one's off its lows, $200 off its lows. That 25K did hit. It has not gone below it on Coinbase, right? It, like, on Coinbase, it's literally at. No, you know what? I might be wrong here. No, it did. It went to 24,888.88. Wow, that's a lot of eights, dude. Yeah, Celsius token is currently at 17 cents, but how crazy is it that Celsius is up almost 100% from its lows already? That's, I mean, could you imagine like messing with that, dude? Trying to like catch a bottom and then it goes up 100% or something, and it's like, oh man, I did it. Crazy degen gambling on stuff like that. Look, Celsius, 9.5 cents up to 18 cents. Not quite 100%, but that's pretty crazy. Yeah, 24.8, 24.9. Yeah, it did crack 2.5K for a minute, but it just caught a little. I see. I'm not even using the word bounce or rally because it's not warranted. It just, the price is up off of the lows. That's it. Somebody bought, like one person bought. And total, hey, total's back above 1 trillion. We did it, chat. We won, right? That's it, dude. We did it. We won the ball game. Good Lord. God, engines collapsed. Down 8%. Nice. See you at 33 cents soon for the second target of that trade setup. Tezos, my God, see you at 16 cents. WRX, see you at probably 10 cents, 5 cents from here. Dudes, comp, see you at, who knows, man, 30 bucks next. Who knows after that? These things are destroyed. Go ahead, buy the cockatiel baby, beanie baby, dude. Do it. Do it. Dang, Jimmy. The time to not be out of the loop, man. You need to be in the loop during the consolidation period so you understand what happens before the breakdown or during, right around when the breakdown's happening. This was the market participants were telegraphing what was coming. They telegraphed it. Most clearly on Ethereum. But in the end, Bitcoin did telegraph. Like, market participants telegraphed the bearish consolidation structures maturation, and then a lot of weakness, and then collapse. So this is pretty historic stream, I guess. MicroStrategy going much lower. You just wait for, you want some fireworks, some bearish fireworks, red fireworks. Why don't you just go take a look at MicroStrategy at 9:30 a.m. tomorrow, okay? That's all you need to do. Again, thanks for the 1,321 people tuned in as we just, again, I don't know, man, I'm losing. I'm down, I've live 4 hours and 20 minutes now.
Is that a joint?
And we've just been covering the carnage that has been almost non-stop since I went live. We're back to soon test 25K once more. And maybe soon we'll hear the beep of the official 100% measure move of the rising wedge, which would be TA being respected like the Jesus man.
Hi Mamma Mia Mitch, what a fun night. Can you take a peek at Mana?
Thank you, Greg.
Thanks for always being here, Mitch. Great stream today, smile.
Thank you, Dirzo. Appreciate it, man. I don't know. Like, just covering the stuff, you know, looking at charts because I love charts. And, you know, in the end, it was always voluntary for you to show up and watch, you know. And you never had to listen to anything I said, right? No one forced you to do that either. But I'm just fortunate that the things I've learned over all these years was practical, conventional, and it helped us protect ourselves and or made people money. Cryptomaniac, that was it. You just had a feeling, dude. It wasn't anything. It was, that's it. Why are you here? If you're in a TA traditional technical analysis channel and you just had a feeling, we had already broken out. You know, it was already a bearish breakdown. So, but okay, you had a feeling. Wow, dude. There you go, Swab, man. Exactly. Yeah, so we're just hanging out where Bitcoin's just floating around a couple $100 here and there off the lows, you know. I mean, carnage, Uniswap, we were saying, I think 250 in time. If you wait 250, I mean, if you want me to be nice and, you know, to people's sensitive needs, $3 and then 250. But yeah, 250, I'd bank on it. That was the case already. That was the case up here at like $5+. You know, it's already on its way, well on its effing way. So much trash getting taken out, and it feels aight because at least they were implying what they were gonna do, right? Nice, Tron's rolling over. Excellent. Excellent, dude. And this is what TA really is, man. This is what it's about, bro. It was a good argument. You know, I'll get it. Bitcoin's 25.3 now, and probably could go up to, it can go up to 26K. Does that change anything? No, it actually doesn't. But this is perfect, man. It's at the resistance. It's confirming it can't break the resistance, and then it's back testing the upthrust of the critical ice line. Appropriate area, extremely strategic area to go short, and it's just begun, man. It's all like, what, 2 days ago we posted this. I mean, just the beginning. Wait till 5.8 cents. Wait till 5 cents, you know. We got 30 minutes till your 4-hour candle close. Wow, what? I guess so, yeah. That's true. I bet. All right. So yeah, because I go live on Power Hour, so 30 minutes till a 5-hour live stream. No. CRV. I mean, I really destroyed that one last night. Didn't I? How you okay? It was last night and the night before. I destroyed CRV. In terms of like where it was and based on its technicals, how bad it looked. Yeah. Like, oh my God, it was like collapse imminent Below $1.11 is 45 cents. Look at it, man. It's already at 70 cents, dude. Below 111 is 58 to 60% downside. It's already down 37% in under 2 days. Imagine ignoring all this stuff. God. Yeah, how you okay? Exactly. It was dead after 111. But that's perfect. That's exactly what it was supposed to do. And that's the TA, man. That's the real stuff. Yeah, I think probably fill the gap on CME futures. Yeah, on Bitcoin. Let's look at it real quick. I haven't looked at it really much because it's just delayed and we're looking at the spot. Yeah. There it is, man. Down next. Okay, so 23,800. Yes, I think that gap fills. Yes. Feeling pretty confident to believe we get a gap fill on the futures. So it was so perfect though. What a beautiful structure. Never forget the rising wedge. Never forget. Samir, just wait. It'll change. That'll change, dude. It won't be stronger compared to others for long. It'll get back in line. It'll fall right back in line. Dude, there's nothing, not an effing thing special about Tron. Nothing. In fact, it's worse because it's communist Chinese. It's worse. What is crypto? It's supposed to be financial sovereignty, or individual sovereignty, decentralization, getting a Web 3.0, getting away from the crazy woke politics and the authoritarians that have taken over, right? It's to get away. And we're talking about Tron, that is a communist Chinese coin. It is a literal oxymoron. Always has, always will be. So it will get back in line, for sure. Well, ICX is South Korean, so... Throw the dang towel. Yep, still going. Can't even believe it, man. Now we're just waiting for it to. I mean, you know, when it gets to near the target and stuff, it's kind of like it'll fart around for hours. We'll go to sleep, we'll wake up, it'll be just still farting around, then it'll collapse again, but it might be 10 hours, 12 hours, and a day from now, it takes time, man. It's not always just straight line down. Sometimes we get lucky while I'm live streaming at regular time, and it does it, like at this time, and then it just makes the stream go 4 hours and 30 minutes, but again, eventually the impulses just stall for a little while where I can't continue staying live for them, so... Oh my god, Wi-Fi is up 10%. No one cares. Still a scam, dude. Still a scam. It's so illiquid that it can be moved like that. And Wi-Fi is down 9%. Yeah, YFII somehow is up 12, 13%. It's a scam, dude. No one cares. This is a scam. YFII equals scam. Chinese scam, by the way, too. Big old Chinese scam. Yes, Sean. Correct. Dude, I mean, like, BNX pumping, like, dude, these are illiquid Beanie Baby scams, man. Sometimes they do that. Like, when Bitcoin collapses and then runs up $300, $400, these illiquid scams sometimes pump, man. Like, wow, it happens. Oh my god, yeah, DXY. Yep. Just been mooning, dude. It's in the 886 though, so I wonder if it reacts here. It is at the 886. Literally just touched it like the Jesus man. The 886. Let's go. So it's like maybe a bat. Maybe it's a bearish bat here and it pulls back some. But man, it's so strong right now. It's crazy. How about that Momo shift? That played out really well. Ethereum's way off its low, or somewhat off its lows. It hit a low of like 1,300, and now it's at 1,342. I mean, that's a a $42 swing, man. Yeah, sometimes scam coins that are really illiquid pump when minor reactions occur on the larger crypto cap coins. So whatever. Goodness gracious, man. Jacob G, I don't know what you're talking about. 4 hour, 35-minute live stream. Like button, bell sub, I guess. We've been going hard in the paint. I don't know how much longer I can do this, man. I think it might be good to retire it for the evening soon.
What do you say FET can break down to?
I don't know, man. There's a little. FET's go. It's almost pretty much hit exactly where it was supposed to go. Oh, let's do the daily. What was that? Okay, so it was this candle high close from July 2019, and it's not much of anything. Look, when you break 15 cents, most likely that. So below that, I'm thinking 8.7 cents from here. It's also a harmonic. It's also some sort of butterfly. So what's the butterfly pattern completion? It's kind of perfect, man. See, a 1414 makes a lot of sense. I think that's perfect. 1414 pattern completion zone lines up with a swing low from May of 2019. That makes the most sense. See, if you go to the 1618, I don't think it makes as much sense, right? There might not be anything that lines up with it. 1618, the max threshold of the pattern completion zone. It does actually. And there's a swing high from December 2019. So pick your poison much lower in time, So yeah, either 8.7 cents or 7.25 cents. Okay, those are kind of your targets there. Yeah, Celsius bank run rug pull. They did it, man. They did it. Just another scam. Blowing up. And the lower these prices go, the faster they go, the more and more scams are going to get exposed, dude. So, okay. I wish it was harder than that, but it's all about the levels, sleeping earthlings. Okay, dude. So minimum downside potential from where you are now, which is already down, it's only down 2.29%. So minimum downside 20% and max downside 34%. But talking about the harmonic, the wave structure and levels. Okay. Crazy, man. How inflation's so bad, like record highs on many things, and then real average hourly earnings is down 3%. Scam. Scam. Scam economy. And again, be sure to join the Discord if you haven't. Gotta advertise that, man, because it's like, dude, you will miss the live streams if you don't join.
You won't be notified. YouTube won't notify you either. It fails all the time. It cannot notify 65,000 people every time I go live. The system doesn't work that way. Alright. Well, I did all I could, man. You know, I think like going 4 hours and 40 minutes is, you know, decent, adequate enough to satisfy, you know, the viewers, I guess. And we are off the lows now. We're not continuing to collapse, so it might be a good time for me to just pull out. You know, just end it, and then we'll see what happens tomorrow. And I really hope that I was able to, you know, I mean, I get it. You know, people hate me, people like me, but dude, again, it was there. If you watch, you know it was there. You were informed, and I just hope that you saved your money, you saved yourself some money, or you made some money shorting it, okay? So I'll just be back until next time. Well, really, thank you so much for the likes, love, support, contributions. Holy crap, Hamdi, thanks for the 12, 66, 66. That's real stuff right there, man. That's unbelievable. And just anyone who's come in today and tipped the stream, you're supporting in these conditions. That's amazing. It's easier to tip in crazy hyper bullish market conditions, but to tip me in these market conditions is really, really unreal, and I'm very grateful and won't forget it. So I'll just be back until next time. Respects, T.A.
This cell news is going to require me to get up with you in 6 more days.